Yo, Tundra, Noti Gang, how we doing, guys? Congrats more on getting the W today for the raffle. Not rigged, officially. How are you guys all doing, though? What's up? What's up, Teckle? Elephant, good to see you. More, Mick, good to see you today, as well as Cell. Bread, hello. Hopefully the ads weren't too bad, dude. Hopefully they weren't too crazy. Appreciate you sitting through them, though. They do allow me to keep streaming, like, for real. What's up, Junie? How you doing? And Carl, welcome on in. JD, hello. Tolly, enjoy your lurk tonight, your sleep lurk. Appreciate you, homie. Big thank you to the mods. You guys keep things going for sure. Bofa D's, what's up? Dude, me and my brothers, we used to say that all the time. This was like a decade plus ago, though. The pre-D's nuts. It was like the early days. Yo, what's up, Sin? How are you today? NK, welcome. Long hair, so it looks like Keanu Reeves. You know, we actually had that comment a few times when we had the long hair. Yeah. Like just a couple times. Depends on the beard too, for sure. You know, if I have it kind of shorter or stubbly, or just like the stash stubble. Noonie, hello. What game did I find? Okay, I know I found Magikarp, the one you saw in the intro, at the Pokemon Center, before, what is it, Dark Tunnel, whatever the, it's like, maybe it's Mount Moon, I'm thinking, just outside Mount Moon, but it's the $500 one in Fire Leaf Green. The Sapphire set, pretty nice shiny hunt if you haven't done it. It's really fun, and what's cool is, you don't have to fish for it. Fishing is usually pretty annoying in Gen 3. Also, you get the orange Gyarados here, let me just show you. You get the orange Gyarados in Fire Leaf Green, which is like super exclusive. Check it out. There it is. Look at that. It's freaking orange, dude. It's so sick. It's the only game where you get to see that. Talson, hello. How are you? Welcome. And Shamacity. Ooh, enjoy DBD with the homies. Enjoy. Be safe and enjoy the weekend as well. If you guys do anything crazy, we're just gonna be hanging out. I actually wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today. And then I had like a massive urge to. Did some tidying up and some organizing again. It's been nice. I've actually been able to do so much more recently, so it'll probably be a shorter stream though. Probably do like a 3-hour stream today, like something pretty short. I overslept accidentally. Had some really weird dreams involving shiny hunting. That's all I remember. It was like shiny hunting, which is very rare. I've had like probably like 3 dreams my entire life around like shiny hunting specifically. So it was weird. I think it was I don't think it was bad though. I just don't remember. It's so cool. It is. It's so sick in Gen 3. I love it. There's some really cool shinies. Like, dude, Blastoise gets this beautiful, like, like lavender kind of purple. Look at that. This is gorgeous. Yeah, right now, like, Fireleaf Green has been calling to me. We're at the point, if you guys haven't noticed, check this out. If anyone's kind of like fresh to the SPQ, these are all voted. Most of them are voted from the community in our Discord. You'll see we have. Let's scroll down. Look how many Eevees we have. We need one more. We have 3 so far. We need one more so we can get the full living line. That was part of the vote. So we are working on that one, and I want to get it done before Safari Week, so we can actually like work on the SPQ a little bit. It's been killing me. Also, we can spin again. If you guys are also kind of fresh here, let me pull up a new tab. Let me show you guys this real quick. This is usually what we do on the weekends. I want to do this today, but it's just too much work to get the spinning working when we have the one-time hunt set up. I'd have to switch it every weekend. And I know it doesn't sound like a lot of work, but doing that in multiple games is just, it annoys my brain. I'd rather just finish out the hunt that we've been stuck on. It is currently 87 hours, so we'll be getting to about 91 hours tonight on this, so it's pretty long for me. Spin! Okay, make sure you guys get a prediction if you guys would like on what screen you guys think the shiny will appear on. You should see the little thing underneath me. Going for another lucky egg. Ooh, let's go, bread. I'm going to try to get 4 of them for this year's Safari Week. So we'll see if we get a shiny in the process. Luckily, the way Ben has it set up, we'll be able to set up our auto counter without any kind of fear of having things double add, that kind of stuff, and we'll be able to capture a bunch of chances, test them for a lucky egg. If you guys are curious, it's a 1% find in Safari, then it's a 5% on Chansey. So very rare. That's how I got my first ever 1 in 8k shiny as an adult in 2018, was actually trying to get lucky egg. Failed it. It was neat arena in Fire the Green Safari. Sea Fowl, hello. Low-key Sneasel was your wet whale, you don't know. Oh, what to hunt for now? I love Sneasel. Definitely top 20. Not the Hisuian ones, but I really like the original Sneasel. What games do you have that you would be comfortable playing? Yeah, get your guys' guesses in if you'd like. You can get 2 guesses if you're subbed, and then 100 bits, like do the cheer, and then in the same message space your guess, like space the word guess, then your number, and you can get an extra guess. We're testing that out. It's a new feature Ben put out. Let me see. Did I move the guess thing over to this overlay? I don't think I did. I might have to make a nested guess area, and then I'll put it in. I'll get it figured out. But don't make any guesses here if you're trying to roll for a shiny. We don't have a pop-up for it on this overlay. Just wait till we're actually hunting before you guys make guesses for now. I'm not gonna hunt where Chansey's 4%. Oh wait, there's a 4% Chansey area in Fireleaf Green? Hold on. Hold on, Maggie. Wait 1 second. Oh, yes we will if there is one. I didn't know there was one. Let's pull it up. I do not like this new folder tree they're doing for Bulbapedia. It is so much slower. Like having to click. Let me just dent for a sec. This is what I heard through like web development and other things for like sales and other stuff for people to use your products. The less clicks they have to do, the more likely they are to use your products or buy them. And oh my god, having to click literally 4 more times than I'm used to on Bulbapedia is so frustrating to me. It's so annoying. And then Sarah be having incorrect like info on a lot of the old games has messed me up because he hasn't fixed it. So let's see, not side games. Where's main series? Here we go. Okay, we got Safari. Now I gotta go here. Pokemon Gen 3. Okay. I'll get used to it. I'm just like annoyed by it because I'm so used to it being the same way for the last like 7 years. You can use Repel Trick to make it 5%. Really? Cool. So you can actually increase it. So we got 1% in the center area for Chansey. East has there's no Chansey. North has a 4% Chansey. So north side. With the Tauros as the one. Interesting. Now, isn't Tauros a 4% in other areas? I think it is. Yeah, right here. Tauros's 4% is on the west side. Dope. Well, good to know. Thank you, Maggie. Awesome. So we'll be going to the north side. I would have been dangling around in the center area for no reason. That'll make it so much easier for us. I think that's probably how I got my shiny, is I was probably hunting for a 1% on lucky egg, which I did end up getting the lucky egg right after I got that shiny. You can tell when a company's thinking of firing the UI team. Entire site has a restructure. Yeah, for some unknown reason. Yeah, we'll see what happens with it. Obviously, huge shoutouts to Joe for Cerebi and of course the Bulbapedia community. Put everything together. It's they're both amazing. I have the Bulbapedia app that I use on my phone. What are you guys working on today? How's everyone doing? I need to ask you guys, how is everyone? How's your weekend so far? It is already Sunday for some of the Down Under and the East Siders. 2 fled shinies? Oh man. I hate when shinies flee. My like worst fear is Gen 2 shinies to flee me. Because you guys don't know Gen 2 mons, there are some species that can just flee from you. So you gotta be prepared for that.
Hello there.
Because there's no abilities either. So you need something that can sleep really quick. Usually some sort of status that's gonna work well. Increase the capture rate. I believe in Gen 2 one of the annoying things is that sleeping is the only status that increases capture rate. From what I heard, it was a bug, but they didn't fix it with the virtual console, so yeah, so like paralysis and poison and all that stuff doesn't really improve anything for not that you'd want to poison a shiny, but for capturing. Doing 11% cast form SOS phase 9. Let's go. What are the other mons you can get shiny there, Maggie? They did fix the roar glitch on the Switch, that's right. In the virtual console for Gen 1 and 2, they did change a few things. They changed some stuff with the DVs as well for shininess. They end up flipping defense and attack. Pretty interesting. So they do make edits, and then they bring in events too, like with Gen 2. Too scared to hunt Safari Zone. Getting 1 in 8k and then losing it would kill you. I will say that over time, it gets a little easier. And then I think it depends on what you're interested in with shiny hunting as a hobby. For me, I'm definitely one of those gamers that's just like in it for the process, the journey, the intensity of a hunt. I don't particularly like failing anything, but capturing, like the Safari shinies I've captured feel so good. To be able to put them on the Shiny Dex site with the Safari Ball capture, and how quick the encounters are, it makes that Pokemon a little bit unique to me, and mentally kind of like eventually we're gonna hunt in, what is it, the bug catching contests for the Sport Ball captures. Those are sick. I love those. We gotta get some of those shinies. But I think over time, Seafowl, it's given me that courage. When I first started streaming, I had a fail in Safari. Annoying one. I ran away from it before it could run from me. We pulled the Giga move. I ran from it. I was known as the Onyx guy for like the first couple years of streaming, because that clip was like, at the time, you know, for the size of our community, you know, having like 5 to 10 people in here a day, to be able to have a clip hit like thousands of views. That's what we were known for a while. For sure. And so I understand the pain. I didn't really get a shiny via Safari for a few more years. It wasn't until I think 2021 or 2022 when I got that Hoot Hoot, which I also failed. I'd actually never caught a Safari shiny till last year. I got 4 Safari shinies last year during Safari Week, and I caught all 4. And one of them, I was looking at the DS. It was such a satisfying feeling. I was looking down to check something, and then I see the shiny rolling up in the encounter, so it was cool to be able to actually, like, I don't know, have the full circle, finally get them all captured too. It's like a monk has achieved inner peace. You respect them, but you could never. Polly used to say that. I don't know if Polly's here. But he would always say, you know, you do what you want, but I will never, ever safari hunt. Like, why would you ever want to purposely fail a shiny? And I'm like, well, not purposely failing it, but, you know, you do you. And then he ended up doing safari, I think, last year for the first time. And he's been enjoying it, I think. There's a time you said never full odds. Exactly. Look how far we all come, right? I was the same way, dude. When people would come and stream, they're like, hey, do a full odds hunt. I was like, are you kidding me? Why would I do full odds right now? I got one system. And I was on emulators. And I ended up doing that. Reverse psychology on Safari Shiny. You run from it to confuse it. Exactly. Now it's in the wild for you guys to catch. Or when I return. I feel the shiny Magneton. Oh, it's still Silver Safari. I was hunting for Magnemite when I had my first live Safari fail. Probably same area more. Same exact spot. Was it this spot here? Hold on. Was it in the same spot? Right here in this zone here. I'm calling you Sticky. Sticky. Welcome to the tundra. Is this you, NDV? Oh, what a look! Is it the same zone here? You kind of broadsword in a Centret Safari though, you were so happy. Yeah, you think, oh, the mountain area for Magneton. We're gonna do more Safari for sure. This year, I'm so excited. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, I 100% would say if you guys are kind of like new to full odds hunting, not to like, what's the word? Not to patronize, there's another word. Like belittle people. Like, I would just recommend don't full send Safari. If you're kind of new to full odds, like get some of the shinies you really want first. Put the time in, and then I think as you start to get like more of a portfolio of shinies under your belt, you're like, well, you know what? What's another Nidoran male, for example, for me in Fire Red Leaf Green that I end up failing? It's not the end of the world. I already got Nidoking shiny. Now if it was like Pinsir or Scyther that we did end up getting during Showdown, I would have obviously been way more attached to it. But that's part of Safari. And we're only solo hunting. Oh, now you can imagine it. That's what we're doing today, technically in bottom left. We did it for a few streams this year, which was fun. But I'm really glad I actually found a way to incorporate the other three systems, finally. Let's see. Dragonite says, oh, here, let's catch up on how you guys are doing. Mick says, exhausted, having a good weekend. Let's go. Great spirits today. Very, very good. Awesome. I'm in the same boat. I'm in like good spirits too. It's like not a perfect feeling today, but it's like I feel pretty damn good up here today, which is good. Pretty solid. Also the weather's kind of nice. We were like in the 50s and 60s today. It felt pretty nice to be out. I went out for a brief time. Doing well. You got a leaf green. Oh, you got leaf green. Trying to decide if you badge quest or just bum rush to Safari. Other status spike catch rate. Oh, very marginally. Sleep is just much stronger. Yeah, I remember looking at the catch calculator. Let me pull it up. It's been a while since I've used it, so pull up Gen 2. Let's say we were capturing. I don't know. Let's just go like Oddish. It's level 20, and status is poisoned. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. Neither is paralysis. I was pretty sure there was no change. So someone can find like a link or something showing that it does change. Everything I've read when we were making our guide was that only sleep and freeze. Wait. Does burn? Nope. Hey, let's go, Bofa. I appreciate you. Sending some good vibes your way too for the weekend. You guys make this place what it is too. You guys bring the energy as well. Takes two, right? I always think that. It takes two to tango. Same with like that conversation we had about craziness, like in real life, if you're around other people that, you know, tense situations, like definitely be the calm one always. If you always bring that kind of energy, yes, people can abuse it, but most of the time people will match that. Thinking of doing more Deoxys software sets. Oh, Fire Red Leaf Green Tedious Hunt. Yo. Deoxys would be sick, dude. I want to hunt that so bad. In Fire Red Leaf Green, like really bad. Really glad you're feeling good today. Yes, thank you, Sel. Yeah, it's been real nice. I appreciate all the energy too over the weekend and last week from you guys. Let's see here. Really nice day out with mom. Got a pedicure. Nice. Did she get a pedicure too? Did you guys get it together? Bought some records. Beautiful weather today. Perhaps temps. Or perfect temps and sunny.
Hello there.
She currently has pain. Oh, in her neck, shoulder. Scheduled to see her doc this week. Yeah, so she'll be asking about it. Well, let us know if you want to share or she's comfortable with us hearing what's going on. If you want, especially if it's similar to what I've been dealing with. We can be neck buddies. You know, we can ride or die, baby. Wait, Mudkip, thank you for the flippin' prime. Let's go, dude. Everybody get some love in the chat for Mudkip. 30 months. That's 2.5 years. That's a new badge too. Welcome back to the snowpack. It's many more epic years ahead of us, dude. What you up to this weekend? Maybe misremembering freeze then. You'll do some research. Yeah, sounds good, Dragonite. That would be awesome to hear. You know what I mean? See, it's always good to get more people checking out the stuff we're saying, right? Always 100%. Peer review everything. Guys, okay, we got Noir with a prime.
2 months to go till 12.
What is going on? Choo choo. Noir's first month of ever subbing here. Enjoy your snowflake sub badge. 61 tier 1 emotes. No ads in the channel. And Gooba with 10 months. Enjoy the last couple months of your Leaf Stone and welcome back to the snowpack. Have you ever subbed here? You guys don't ever need to. Like, no pressure. If you're here a lot and you don't want to deal with the ads or you want to support the community as well, it really does support me directly. Like, you know, all articulation aside, like 100% allows me to keep eating and paying bills to be able to stream as much as we do. So got me through some of the hardest times in my life as well the last year.
For sure. Helix, bless these wonderful individuals with your shiny holiness, your deep Nautilus presence. Amen.
If you don't sub, you go to Agile. True. Unless we're in a scam train, then I guess there's no way to go to Agile. It'll keep snoozing. Thank you guys for the love. I appreciate it. Gooba with the tier 1. We had Noir and Mudkip with the primers. I'm glad that primes do count towards like hype train still. I have a feeling Twitch is going to remove it one day. They slowly kind of leaned more and more away from like prime integration. Now they have it set where like basically if you're, let's say you're new to streaming, or even for me after all these years, sometimes if we don't get enough, let's say primes for a certain month, they literally withhold like that money kind of like for a payout. You have 2 separate payouts. And it's really annoying. I don't know why they don't combine them like they used to. They separated them like last year. I think it's a way to prevent paying people money for prime subs for small streamers. It's ridiculous. Like if you had, let's say I went to one of your guys' streams, first stream ever that you were monetized, and you got like 5 prime subs, you're not going to get that paid. They might withhold it for a year because you got to keep waiting to get more prime subs to fill in that pool. So it's just like so annoying, but we're not necessarily in that position. So thank you guys. Yeah, they shouldn't. Yeah, exactly. I fully agree with you. Like if they're going to do that to people, just remove the feature then. You're not wanting to like pay people at all for it. Just never like small streamers 100%. Like, yeah, they try some things to try and like be like, oh, you can hit partner more easily. You can be affiliated more easily. Here, sign up with this company. That was a ridiculous one where you could just pay to be affiliate. Sways. Hey. Cheers. Thank you, dude. Choo choo, level 2, man. And welcome back to the snowpack. Happy 8 months, my friend. Enjoy your sub badge. And no ads for the next month. Your 61 emotes. We got the new Tundra Spearow, as Carl is putting it. For some reason, you don't get ads on Twitch Mobile. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, don't question it. Now they're gonna come for you. All right, wait, do you mind if I ask what country you're from? There are some countries, or if you're VPNing from different countries where it's like not possible to serve ads. Same with Twitch predictions. But it looks like, yeah, because you're not predicting. Maybe you're from like Netherlands or something. Or there's some other countries. I don't know if it's Denmark. There's a few places that don't let you like a gamba your points. You don't use a VPN and you're from the US. Weird. What? Do you ad block? I have an ad blocker, but I don't use it on live streams. I think it's just because like, you know, when I'm hanging out in like people's streams, like these are people that are directly benefiting from my time. And even if it's like 5 cents an ad or 2 cents an ad or 1 cent, it's like that kind of adds up. If I'm watching, let's say 100 ads a day, because I do lurk on a lot of streams, then that gives money to people that definitely deserve it too.
Assad.
Yo, Assad, what's up, Gio? How you doing? Brother, yesterday mid-DA, got 2 minutes of ads and tried to ask you if you wanted you to grab a different mod. And then you sub today, we're not even doing DAs. That's amazing, I'm sorry. Yeah, the timing of the ads are so annoying, especially with DAs, because I can't like figure out how to go like to the restroom during the ads. Snoozing them mid-DA is annoying, because I reserve our snoozes if we get rated. Usually. Which I believe we're going to get an auto snooze because you guys scam trained this ad. You pushed it away. Do you like Turbo even if it's pittance? Oh, pittance, yeah. Turbo's nice. And Turbo technically functions the same as a non-sub for when ads run, if you're hanging out in here. So we do feel that too. I wish ad payments were like they were a few years ago though. I'm a firm believer if they had the ad program of 2022, we'd have, so many more streamers being able to survive and thrive and dream bigger. But yeah, the ads, they kind of nuked ad revenue. I don't know how that happened, but over the last couple years, even though we might have the same amount of people hanging out or more. If you don't sub, you get banned. Whoa, 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 no. We would never do that. Now, I can't control you, Seafowl. I got your hands on a great condition Dialga Polka ADS. It's actually genuine. Whoa. How much did those end up costing your wallet? I know Polly has a, he has a Giratina one. Honestly, best things happening. You finally got affiliate. Let's go. You want to learn to be more responsible for yourself? Let's get it, dude. Congrats. Claps for affiliate for bread. Your journey is beginning, like full beginning now as well. You're getting that next point where you can monetize things and get emotes and badges and all that. I actually don't know if you can do emotes and badges before affiliate. If they change that too. Kate, how are you doing? Kate, did you see the Diablo like 1 minute teaser? Or if you haven't seen it, we'll pull it up. They dropped it, I think, today or yesterday. Vaughn, hello. Thank you, Vaughn.
You better not
Choo,
control
choo.
me or I'm gonna take the happy meal away.
Don't take the happy meal away. We need Pokemon. You might need to refuel, Vaughn. Brian's running out of energy. The end of that didn't sound like at. Yo, Cass, what's up? Yeah, Glorp Blind. How you doing? It's where you can't do that anymore. You need affiliate for bits. Okay, and badges now. Choo choo. Let's go. You guys are a part of that. Drop some choo choos. Thank you, Vaughn. For the biddies there. Thank you, Sways, for your sub. Thank you guys for the primes too. Kubo with the sub. His speen. Sorry, I don't know if I saw that message. Noir and Mike as well. Thank you guys for the love. Yeah, TTS lost its breath. Gio, what you up to this weekend? That text to speech, I know. I've considered turning it up just a little bit. It seems a little quiet, but I can decipher it fine. Nice sprinkler. Actually, that would work for a sprinkler sound. You might make it pay to win tier. Lower than affiliate. Yeah, maybe it has the same features. Yeah, I really don't like when they do that. Obviously, I want more people to be able to like stream and stuff. And get monetized, but it's just like there is something for me, at least like with shiny hunting. There's a reward in the amount of work you put in and that growth. It feels really, really good. But at the same time, you know, if it's like they're going to be withholding money or not letting people earn anything, it's so annoying. Safari ball, oh no, Safari land strat, 2 bait, 3 ball, 1 bait, 2 ball, 1 bait, 3 ball. Repeat steps 2 and 3. What you're saying land for... Oh, like when you're actually just in the grass. Doing Chamako eggs tonight, you might switch to art. Do you have a lot of commissions going right now, or just like for fun kind of art right now? I mean, it's all fun, hopefully. Supposed to be wedding right now? Oh, family drama. You didn't attend the wedding. Oh, wow. Oh man, that's insane. Is it a pretty big wedding too? Your queue is like 17. Oh, what are you queued for right now, Sin? I'm not sure if Kate is still here. Oh, for your art right now. Jeez. That's a lot. Yeah, you're not there. Okay, fair. Well, hopefully you get to vibe out and just chill this weekend then. For some time away. Look at the payout. Probability realized first time affiliates, which is nice since do you want to grow too fast? Yeah, they like want you to. So the threshold to actually get money from Twitch they've lowered. That's really good though. If they do that with the Prime subs, it's not nearly as big of a deal. All right, an ad is starting, guys. We're gonna look at your guys' shinies though. I'm sorry. So we can get to our shiny hunts. I do post when we go live every day. Today was gonna be a shorter stream. And we're taking a little bit of a break from DAs. I do want to get back to them, but I also would prefer to get this Eevee, to be honest. I'm kind of more invested on the Eevee right now. But it is our DA race for the month, so keep that in mind. Unfollow, no Vaughn. You don't want to add Jill. I don't want to be a pie. Excuse me. Phoenix, though. Oh, yeah, no, honestly, I'd pass too, dude. There's a wedding for one of my cousins, I think in California, but I wasn't invited, so that's cool. But yeah, I'll be passing. Obviously, you just can't just show up. Wedding crash. All right, we got. I'm gonna ignore the name. This is the Toadscruel or Toadschool. Here's Toadscruel shiny from Tolly. What a name, dude. We got John here with an Egg Month, Platinum Dream Team, shiny, and more. Oh, we gotta check this out after stream. 5 DA runs with Sammy and his group. 20 Pokemon total. 5 DAs. Necrozma. Now, I wasn't sure if Posey was going to be submitting this. A reminder, guys, you have to make sure you specify if you guys are submitting these for our events. If you want to be on the leaderboards for the Discord. Dude, Dive Ball's so good. Timid Nature. Hell yeah. I would have guessed Hardy Nature, of course. I'm so glad somebody also got a shiny during these. There's been a couple of you guys with Necrozmas from stream, which is nice. Alright, we got MB. Forgot to get picks. What it was a Squirtle bonus pick. Wartortle and your kitty. Raikou. Look at the kitty. Wartortle. You guys just chilling out. I love Wartortle, man. It's so cool. They kind of gave Wartortle the Dragonair ears too. Or vice versa, Dragonair got Wartortle's ears. The wings. The head wings. Seafowl here with 1,014 eggs. Scarlet Violet. Masuda. head is spewing lightning. 0 out of 10. That ain't Raikou. That was Entei. Bread, welcome back from the edge. You're free. Appreciate you sitting through those two. Look at that shiny. Okay, Hisui and Sneasel design-wise and shiny is really nice. I just don't like Sneasel personally. But I love the Sneasel line. Got a lot of bias and passion for that Pokemon. I gotta hunt him in Gen 2 still. We have to. Japanese Ditto and 2 shiny sons. Sneasler and Meowscarada. Close to the camera slightly alleviates the fact he's incredibly short. Yeah, you got a little bit of camera manipulation going on. Listina all shiny caught from Japan. Ooh, Wadio Shadow. We saw that one, I think. Shelmet. Man, these look nice. A bunch of Tinkaton. Yo, Kilowattrel for the last second of SSL Boints. Let's go, dude. You got it just now? While we were live? Like right this minute? First shiny of the stream, if so. Jiggly and Slackoth and DD. Yes, sir, dude. Let's go. Cheers to that. If you guys aren't following Chef, go drop him a follow too. Cheers for the homie. Getting his shiny and being the first one for the day. And for being here. Thank you, sir. Hey, Posey, welcome. We have Haru. We just saw your the crossbow. I'm so happy you got that so fast. 5 DAs, you said? Is crazy. Yeah, this looks nice in on mobile. Castform looks good too. Finally hatched Larvesta. 500th egg. That's a big shiny find. Yo, look at the Charizard. Almost look like it's lounging around. Just chilling inside. I don't know, you could bring out your Pokemon in here. Maybe I'm tripping out. I haven't played ZA for a couple months now. Without sandwich. Those are terrible. Oh, the sandwiches. Caught second ball from Black Hat. Shiny Goldeen. There it is. One thing that's always thrown me off. I have this weird optical illusion. Does anyone else have this issue? Like from a distance, Goldeen, my brain always flips it upside down. Like this is like a top fin. Here's the tail. I always forget that this is actually facing the camera. Like upright. That is so weird. And it always happens when I see it captured. Or my brain sees it correctly now. But yeah, here it always looks upside down. Like this is another fin coming towards the the horn is the fin. I don't know why. And what nature was it? Timid. A lot of timid natures. Mellow with a Beware shiny. DAs. Let's go. GG's Mellow. Upside down goldfish, yeah. I always see it that way. Really sad. Dead indeed. Fabulous fish upside down. Downside up. This is a strain fish. Oh, we got Dragonite with a shiny Weedle. I saw Dorcas get one of these today in her stream. 101 random encounters, 139 total. How the starter resets you did to get a good female Bulbasaur. Named Poker. Careful nature. Thank you guys for posting. I really do appreciate it. If you guys are interested in joining in our Hall of Fame, if you guys would like to be eligible for getting on the leaderboard, make sure you guys check out all the rules on how to enter and how to get posted up for that. Right now, we're pretty much filled up for at least 3 spots on every single month's race except for DAs right now. In which case, I'm also tied currently with Bailey. We're also using Shiny Ducks today, the auto counter, to do some tracking for Torchic and for our Eevee bottom left. Okay, and they are still working. Still works great. Easy. Tailing your eyes, see things upside down. Get processed the way we see them. Yeah. Like it gets flipped in your head. Which is really, really interesting. I wonder if there's ways to trick your brain to having things like upside down briefly. Like how they have like drunk goggles. I wonder if they have one that flips everything upside down, and then if your brain turns it back to normal over time. That would be weird. Huh. Flip goggles, yeah. That'd be so disorienting. Yeah, imagine taking them off then, and then having to like have your brain readjust. Good luck to everyone hunting. Hopefully we all can get some shinies today. Ideally, we'll get the bottom left Eevee finally. We're not that far into it. We're like 90 hours in. I think where it'll start to like kind of painful was around maybe 200 hours. We're getting close to the 20,000. A photo booth on Mac needs a setting to mirror video. For some reason. Need to do this luck snag a Daemon, maybe. You might be able to. And then get on the Tundra leaderboard, dude. Get a badge at the end of the year. Honestly, I see that happening in your future. Badge. You heard the word badge. Yeah, we're giving the Discord badges. Badge. Assuming we're still boosted. If we're not boosted, it'll be just a Discord role. For now. Badge. Nice to see shinies. We saw some pretty good ones today too, JD. JD, what you been up to recently? How are you doing? Anything new for you? Pulling up some homie streams real quick. Forgot to do all the lurks. I had a couple already pulled up. There we go. Beautiful. Something today about Artemis 2 astronauts today being in space. Zero gravity messes with their brain's ability to process your equilibrium. Now that they're back here, they are pretty fine with their eyes open. They try to walk with their eyes closed. They wobble a bit. Brain hasn't readjusted fully. Whoa. So they get a little like sea legs. Except it's like space legs. Interesting. I went on one cruise when I was younger and I had the sea legs really bad when we got off. When you're at like the sea for like a week straight, just side to side. It was like everything around me was just like that for a few days. Even laying in bed, it felt like I was still in like the room on the ship. The space legs. I wish this Eevee reset was a little quicker. Just a smidge. Amy, hello. Welcome on in. I am on edge here because Ben recently failed a shiny here in Fire to the Green. I think Sabian did too. So I'm super like attentive to that bottom left. I'd rather fail the Torchic, to be honest. Oh yeah, get your guesses in. Let's go. For Torchic. You want to guess on Eevee, do exclamation guess 2. Post in general, sweet. Yeah, we can check it out. I think he failed something a while ago in Fire to Leaf Green. I remember watching the clip, but it was a bit ago. If anyone knows off the top of their head, excuse me, let me know. And I'll try to pull up his shiny dex and see. It was like earlier this year. I know he failed Aerodactyl in ZA. Oh, maybe it wasn't earlier this year. Maybe it was last year. Let me filter his fails. Dang, he's got way more fails than me. Bunch of stuff from Safari. Oh yeah, it was his Eevee. That's what it was. Last October. That's what I was thinking of. For Fire Red. He was at 13,000 for it. Pain. KD, what's up, dude? If you guys aren't following Kanto Dad, please drop him a follow too. All the homies. What's up, Bump? Eevee is currently at, I think, 9,771 right now. We still have yet to see a shiny guess. It's gonna be awesome. Yo, what up, Gamezilla? No way, that number's already been guessed. What? For Eevee? That's insane. That's so specific. It's 69. Ooh, 16k guess sell. Ooh. Over here for like 170-ish hours for that one. We can do it though. Oh, does it, JD? Do they do like EDM tracks? Or house or anything? Yeah, I really hope it doesn't go that far for me either. If it does, we'll probably have all the Hoenn starters done. And we'll be single hunting again. I'm serious. If it goes that long, we'll probably have single hunting just Eevee. And we'll have to move on to... I'll have to find another hunt we can reset for. If it's even possible. We're like running out of hunts we can do. Wait, what is going on? My B button suddenly isn't working. What? On this DS, which has never had issues before. B just doesn't work. It works only on the controller. How does that even happen? How do I have button issues twice in the last couple months since getting this controller mod, when I've never had issues with that in 7 years of using both of these DSs? Isn't that kind of weird? So, wondering if maybe I need to resolder that? I don't know. I mean, it fixed for the other DS, right? Let me double check the other one. Now we gotta check them all. Yeah, that's fine. You never had any issues with these. It was the D-pad last time. Yeah, the B just doesn't work anymore. There's always something, right? There's literally always something. Thought I'd have like a couple weeks with no tech issues. It's okay though. Maybe I'll try to solder that in tonight or tomorrow. Or maybe next day we're away from stream. I just don't know how that happens all of a sudden. Like, let me try to repower the DS. Do a little playtesting. Kuna, how are you doing, dude? We'll see if it works in our platinum copy, I think. Nope, doesn't work. I mean, it's worked every day. Old tech just wears out, yeah. It's just weird for it to happen suddenly, because I haven't even used the DS. Like, I don't use it in handheld mode. It's just weird. I get conspiratorial. Now I pretty much do everything for the DS's, Katie. Pretty much. If I was going to do any new capture cards, I would, but these I have not done myself. The bottom two are from 2019 installs, so they're loopy cards. And those are the only ones I've had issues with wireless connectivity and what else? Buttons going out, fuses blowing. Now the fuses that have blown, that was my issue. That was my problem. I did fix them though. I need to make a badge for second best guesser. You get a 100 second closest guess. You get always a bridesmaid badge or something. Oh my god. Just have badges on badges. I'm sure he would like the idea, but we already had so many ideas too. I told him he should do like a tiered badge where the recap badge is at the end of the year. That one is like a rainbow rare, one's like different types of cards, rarities. An illustration rare version, one with texture, depending on how many badges you collected throughout the year. He kind of laughed at it, but also was serious about how to code that, how bad it would be. Just kind of fixing their soldering stuff. You have 2DSs you want to install one on. You weren't sure how difficult it is? Yeah, I'm not really exactly sure. I can tell you I can do it for sure, but I mean, depends on the system. If you're talking about OJDSs, it's going to be pretty simple. You just need to be able to actually get like a custom shell for it, or be able to actually carve pieces of your case out safely with like a bore. That way you can fit the actual chip in there. Do a little bit of rewiring. But if you replace like the speakers, the mic, the antenna, any of the digitizers, LCD screens, then it's not bad. I have worked on a couple of the cap cards that have already been installed as well. Happy to hear forms with heaps. Unknown Vivillin. Plan to get badges at some point. Yeah, that'll be really fun for those types of collectors, for all the forms. I love that about shiny decks, you know? It's like it's appealing to all types of people that use the site. Just an idea, I haven't put it down yet. Asking to see if he can maybe tie hunts into events. So many people are hunting at a time. Ooh, that would be so cool. And then if he did that sell, you know what he could do? Is he could actually finally kind of fix events. One of the big issues with events stats pages is they're just not real. I hate to say it, but if another like Fire the Green event started right now, I've already got 87 hours into this Eevee. So when I submit that, I would guarantee you I would have number 1 for the longest hunt for a while. Someone might pass me if they have an ongoing like 200-hour hunt. But you guys get what I'm saying. Is once it's submitted, even if I only put 10 minutes into the event, it'll count as the full 87 hours. And if he had some sort of like hook that you're talking about, where you could see how many people are online, you could have a separate counter for how many encounters you did for the event, how much time you put in. Like, the list goes on for how accurate you can make event stat pages. Everyone a little recognition for hunting, even if they didn't get to submit any shinies. Yeah, true. You could see like it would change the leaderboard. True. Yeah, because then when you would sort events by hunted time and encounters and stuff, you might not even have a shiny, but you could be number 1 and get the gold, which would make so much sense. Oh, Ponyta and TCG Pocket. Let's go, dude. I love Ponyta. We're technically doing a race, yeah, but not in today's stream. That's what all the DAs have been for, is our Tundra monthly events. We're doing an event every single month this year, but nothing until probably Madar for any big event that we're going to be joining. Let's give you the track of the encounter for Eevee. Shiny Dex is... Yo, Shalfa Pyroar and Drillbur, let's go. I'll show you in a second, Nor. I'll show you exactly how I have it set up. Dude, people are popping off. Let's go, Kate. Kate, I'm gonna guess, Hardy Natures for both of them. Saving your Poke Radar for next month. I'm hearing a lot of honking. Hope everyone's okay. No road ragers. Interesting. So the Eevee is being counted the same way. Look at the numbers, these percentages on the auto counter. It'll be looking for on-screen values, right, that match, which are going to be tracked through my OBS virtual camera, which is pulling up all my games. And there's the region this is capturing bottom left. And this is exactly how I was doing it before. So functionally, if you're wondering how the hell people have been doing auto counters, how I've been doing it for whatever the last like year or so, it has been the exact same way Ben set it up here. It's just more friendly, UI friendly, and I think more efficient, way cooler to look at here in the Shiny Dex app. So this will be coming to pro users in the future. So yeah, this will be capturing bottom left. The top left, top right, bottom right are being captured for our Torchic. And since the regions being hooked into each of the hunts are different, then we can individually track. You can also do this to track different numbers of specific Pokemon you've been finding if you wanted to. So you're doing Safari, you want to know how many Chanseys you run into and you're hunting Chansey. You could use an auto counter to only pull up when it sees a Chansey, like the egg on its chest. You know, and then it adds to the Chansey one. But it wouldn't if it's like a Scyther, which you could track separately. It's super fancy. It's just that one, it's like a lot of work. A lot of dedication, a lot of work to do like what Fubuki does, like Jesse, for his counting on his streams. I prefer the good old, just total, raw total counter, count number, excuse me. Dude, Poke Radar is going to be so fun this next month. I cannot wait. I'd be wrong on both accounts. No. No Hardy Natures. I made that suggestion as well a while back. The TLDR on it. Time was it would have a huge, or been a huge overhaul on the submission page. Ben wasn't against it. Okay, just wasn't going to make it a priority. Chansey 3, no Lucky Egg. I'm going to guess you get it at Chansey 9. Pokeradar bingo board, that's going to go so hard. It'd be so cool for events to have like the bingo hook in. The cool thing I like about the bingo announcement he made is, like, I made a comment in his chat during the stream, but I could use it for like Connect 4 privately with friends. You know, it doesn't even have to be bingo. It could be like, we only use the bottom 4 rows or something. And you could do different board games with it. You could play tic-tac-toe with someone. With your shinies after you generate a board. There's just a lot you could do. That'd be funny, yeah. And whoever wins has to like, it gets to keep all their shinies. Whoever loses has to release them or something. You know, like most of the template sites out there, yeah. I'm not really, so for me, I don't even know if I'll really use the feature. I'm excited for people who will. I know a lot of people love bingo stuff. Again, this is probably a personality thing. I've said it before, but I do not do well when I feel like I have to, when it's something I am enjoying. Okay, leisure. Not a job, but like leisure stuff. I do not like being told what I have to do with my leisure time. It doesn't motivate me, it makes it worse. Like if, let's say, like MMOs. I don't do MMOs because of that. I want to be able to do whatever the hell I want. If I have to do all this stuff in a game I'm setting aside free time for, I get so bored. And it just feels like chores. Which I do chores. I don't mind chores, but I don't want to do that with my free time. On my leisure time. So by putting a bingo Pokemon where I'm like, I gotta get this one on this row, it's gonna be like, what if I want to go for the other ones? What if I want to do this year? It generated this Pokemon, but I don't want to. You know, I want to get Roaming Suicune. Why would I want to get Raikou instead if I was forced to? So that's why it's probably not the best for me. When it comes to like, well, I use it. I'll watch other people do cool events with it. Suki with a raid. What's up, Raiders? Everybody get some Tundra's raids, Tundra's waves. What's audits? Welcome on in. How are you guys doing? Maybe make sure you're able to focus, not feel overwhelmed. Yeah, how many hunts do you still have to do? Don't go for lines, you go for the whole board in the year. Yeah, I know, but like, I've seen so many people doing bingo, like, unofficially for years. Tolly does his, like, with his community as well. I've almost joined in, I can't get myself to. But they look so cool. And it's evolved so much, too. It's people with, like, really cool ideas. Namiran, welcome to the raid. I've had you guys both tabbed. I was just chilling. How'd the rest of your stream go? Suki's been doing Zake's community challenge in ZA. 25 streak. Thank you, Suki, for the 25 in a row. 25. Cheers to you. To everybody coming from Suki's stream, how are you guys doing this weekend? And there's an ad. I'm so sorry. Dang it. You may let the idea cook a bit. Suggest it formally, yeah. For sure another person, or if another person brings it up, I move it up to the ladder. It is still showing the on the suggestion section in development board. This is a wording from the one you put in the Discord ages ago. You don't know. You've slept since then. Dude, Ben's awesome. He's taken so many good ideas. I was hoping we get the YouTube stuff situated. Doesn't sound like he's super motivated to do that in the meantime. But he did say he's going to do it eventually still. So that's the good news. Is we will probably be getting the YouTube bot one day. It's for you guys on YouTube, I'm sorry. We'll just have to wait patiently. Give Ben the time to develop what he needs to, prioritize. Really wanted to stretch. We'll wait after the ad. We'll do a shout out, then I'll probably want a quick little stretch. If you guys are cool with that. No Mawile, no shiny today. Nothing. How long were you live for? Because you were on for like 12 hours yesterday. I don't know how you do it. I used to be able to do it, but my health the last year, I guess. But that is a long time. 15 hours, 38 minutes total on Mawile, 12 hours in this phase, 6 hours, wow. 6 hour stream again. Well, but not again, but after the 12. Crazy. I hope you had fun though, Suki. And that Mawile was just, it's being rude to you right now. Even you stream today, Sin. Tundra's pack. Everyone, welcome back from the ads. Thanks for sitting through them. Sorry about the timing for that. If you guys came with Suki's raid, what are you guys working on this weekend? We're doing a little fire red leaf green in the bottom right. Going for our last Eevee. We need one more. All the other games are for Torchic. After Torchic, we're going back for Trico number 3, then Mudkip number 3, and then our final Torchic. So this is Torchic number 2. We did get pooched last time we were hunting this, so 2 days ago. Exclamation rip Poochiana 2. Want to see that? Thanks for last night though, of course. Yeah, it was fun. I'm glad we got to stop by. If you guys haven't been to Suki's stream, definitely drop her a follow. Yeah, there's the Pooch Noir. If you guys want to see that one. Unfortunate. Suki, make sure you hydrate too. Get some food. We're going to be live for probably at least like 3 hours today. We'll do like a 3 hour. Dude, I don't know why my B button is not working. It's so concerning. I guess I just went through this recently, so probably just gonna resolder the whole receiver. Now that I know really what I'm doing, like I've gotten so much better. I'll just take off the controller board, put it back on. Three years since you got affiliate. Wow. Like three years today? Well, happy affiliate anniversary if it was today. Let's go. Claps. We had a few people with affiliate anniversaries as well that just came by recently. I think Lando just had his too. Yes, Namiran's doing Pokopia right now. The Eevee is currently 90, probably 9,800. Let me see. 9,811. $88 hours. Yeah, you are Pokopiaing. Bit of a reductive wall brain. Is someone letting you? It looks fun. I want to play so bad. I have to be careful not to watch though. I will literally be sitting here like this. And also, Nimiran, did you see the new Diablo teaser today? If you didn't, you might need to see it real quick if you have time. I might have to pull it up for you. It's only 1 minute. Suki's been giving you the zoomies. Oh, has she? Decorating. Never do your circuit. Better run away. You only a robot. I mean, actually, you know what? I don't know if I could fix you, Vaughn. You might be unfixable. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We love broken here. Alright, I'm broken. There's no fun in being completely fixed. Build a Cinnabar mansion scale or something. I want to do a bunch of Gen 3 stuff for Helen. Deception. Oh no, Decepticon. Yeah, it does sound like a Decepticon, right? For real. Oh, you haven't seen the teaser? Alright, let me pull it up. It's really short. It's 1 minute. It's just one of those things for the lore. It's kind of crazy. So just be ready. The implication is crazier than the 51 seconds. Yeah, here it is.
children a world. And the strength to make it their own. And all I have to show for it is you. Fight.
Freaking crazy. Just saying. The implication of that is insane. That's all it was. That was the whole thing. Lilith's back. A lot of people are talking about how we had to eat the blood petals. No, the thought is that's us as a paladin, but that we're actually getting our holy powers through Lilith. Which the irony is crazy, right? Considering since she's our mother for Sanctuary, like it's so weird. But it's like really cool. And then it makes sense because she wants to obviously defeat Mephisto, right? That would be the plan. At least that's my guess. Why she's creating us. Or imbuing us, rather. Now, if it's Inarius or something, that would be even crazier. Because they created Sanctuary, so it's like... I don't know how that would work. That's a little bit Game of Thrones-y, if you know what I'm saying. I think it would ruin both of their characters if that was the case, but you never know. But everyone was pretty hyped to see Lilith again. Yeah, he was also in V4, yeah. Recently in the DLC for Vessel of Hatred, he had some craziness as well. Oh no, that wasn't Vessel of Hatred, it was right at the end, Act 5. The greatest airborne bonanza in the history of time. Donkey Kong bonanza. What's up, Brain? How you doing? Joke's on you, you're Lilith? You're the mother of all demons, Vaughn? Wow. And you created this? How'd you just type that? That looks like a grave, dude. Was it just a plus minus? It looks like a Terraria grave. Cheat your keyboard and just type that. Are you sure you don't have a cat? Did you have any sudden urges to need to pounce? Yeah, this is a pretty impressive plus minus there. Sheesh. Excellent taste, the artist too nasty badge. Yeah, for the cell. I'm so sad I missed it. I missed it. She even messaged me, dude. Like I soiled it. I dropped the ball. Goobly to see you too, my friend. Very goobly. Have you seen all the updates to the Bazaar? I've been meaning to ask you if you've been playing it. Wait for the Artemis 3 badge, bruv. I want the Artemis 69. Or the 21. Or the 420, if we make it that far. That'd be the best one. Drill, there are 6 missions planned. Oh, cool. Okay, so there'll be more. Hopefully there's more badges. Are you Diablo Lilith or are you Supernatural Lilith? You know, Diablo Lilith isn't that... Okay, Diablo Lilith is like neutral evil on the surface. Besides all the death of innocent people, there's a far sinister, more sinister... Yeah, your Timu Lilith, there you go. There's much more sinister evils, prime evils at play over Lilith. So I guess maybe Diablo Lilith, but I don't really know Supernatural, so you could be that one. You don't see much about it, bizarre. There's just been so many updates, dude. Every time I open Steam, there's like a new balance patch and new like major updates. So it might be worth going and checking out, but I know there's a lot of DLC stuff. Very first announcement trailer for D4. Incredible Lilith design. Oh yeah, it was so good, dude. Her being reborn through her vassals. By 3 they come. By 3 they open. There's speculation with the D4 DLC that because we just saw this as like a paladin being imbued or saved, something having to do with Lilith. Some people are also saying that we might be her new vassal. That's how she returns, because we are, well, kind of connected to her through her blood, through the petals, through the rituals. And so maybe in the end who the character we're playing as actually dies and we become Lilith. That would be so cool. Imagine like a D4 season where we just had where the butcher, right? We were actually like Lilith. That would be sick. That would be so cool, actually. They already have all of her moves like coded in the game from her boss battles. I'm a little freaked out though that it's already releasing in like a couple days. Like it comes out really in like 10 days. I'm like, I hope I feel pretty decent to stream it. Otherwise, I'll have to find some free time to play when we're not doing Pokemon. I don't plan on slowing down on Pokemon. My motivation with shiny hunting, if I could draw like a line graph over time, with the X being time, you know, my interest being the Y-axis. I feel like it's been pretty high the last few years, but I mean like after ZA definitely kind of plummeted some, and then it's just been like trying to get back into it, kind of going up a little, but now it's been like I'm super motivated for everything. Like there's not enough time, not enough stream time, not enough days in the week to get everything I want with the hunts. Skyrocketing. Straight vertical. Do you think they toned it down after that, sadly? Oh, with the cinematics. Did you see the one? You probably saw the one at like the well, you've probably seen all the cinematics. Kind of hard to avoid, to be honest, because they're everywhere. Straight verts, bruh. Coming to quickly stretch. I meant to like 15-ish, 20 minutes ago. But I wanted to make sure anyone who came with Suki, you guys had some time to chat with us if you wanted to. Always nice meeting new people, saying hello to folks in the community too. We're not going anywhere, so. Safari Week always brings you back into hunting. Yeah, Safari Week also has been a pretty strong motivator for the last few years. It's just so intense, dude. I'd be curious if you want to share your favorite, like, aspect of Safari. Because some people haven't Safari hunted. So it'd be cool to get your opinion. Straight stretches, bruh. Oh, man. Yeah, that was crazy. My whole lower back just... I'll be right back. Vaughn, I didn't fall, okay. I slipped. Share stream. Thank you for welcome back, Sal. Make sure you guys are all stretching. Feels so good. It's been great moving around. We're suffering together, Vaughn. Turn away, we're never gonna see Sammy again. I was eaten by the Loch Ness, dude. And then reborn a new man. You were berry worried? Like burying these nuts? Sorry, dude. Oh, let's see. Like we're all suffering together. Yeah, getting lucky together, for sure. I like seeing all the rare finds people find for Safari. Now you regret ever being worried. Sometimes it's good to worry. Nothing wrong with a little berry. Never mind. I was going through some of our clips the other day and I just couldn't believe how many out of context clips have been circulating around. Entry into Supernatural, she's known as Succubus. Oh, she's a known succubus. Known manipulative trickster. Started the apocalypse. Oh, wow. Well, which one would you rather be? That one sounds worse. We're 2 out of 2 on the berry, dude. We just gotta wait for Sabian to show up. Oh, by the way, if you guys aren't following Rainlight, please drop a follow. Forgot to mention Rain's streams. They're very good. Very good. There's a lot of variety gaming. I've been playing like Satisfactory a ton recently. Been very nice to watch because I haven't played it yet. Great for beginning of year content, yeah. It'll be good for the end of year. Clip reviews with you. I see all the clips. A little more recently, just a little bit more. Cause I'm kind of gearing up for our series that I really want to get going. You don't know about Diablo one? She's pretty nice, dude. I still find it fascinating, and it's really cool to know if you ever get like hiccups. But the theory behind them is frogs or amphibians. I love that. So every time I hiccup, I'm like, oh, I'm just a frog, dude. Yeah, they're actually not evolutionarily like a they don't do anything. And so the theory has been that that it was a remnant from when we were, you know, some form of amphibian during that stage. There's like an exact spot. You could look at some pure like studied research on. It's pretty interesting. But yeah, essentially the actual mechanism is the same for when a frog croaks. Just diaphragm spasms. I mean, that's what it is, I think, mechanically. But the origination of it. Yeah. You're right. Mine's more probably towards the pop side. It's kind of fun route a little bit. But yeah, no, you're right. It really is sort of a spasm of that. So, blowing your mind here. I've also been getting into a little bit of human geo again. I've been learning about the Gulf of Mexico a lot recently. And I was like a side note, but I was learning about these like insanely crazy saline. So they're called, yeah, the saline pools, where basically anything that touches or swims near it just gets pickled, like instantly. If you guys haven't seen like underwater toxic pools before, it's really trippy because it's like a different density. So you can have like lakes underneath the ocean on the seafloor. And so there are like mussels and other sea creatures that have evolved to feed on the fumes of the decaying. It's crazy. They've evolved to feed on the nitrogen and the other like processed gases from the decaying animals. Usually crabs and small fish. But yeah. There's a bunch of them in the Gulf of Mexico and the Mediterranean Sea. And they're freaky. Like, can't imagine you're just like swimming. Well, they're 3,300 feet or whatever below. So I guess you can't really actually swim into one. But if you could hypothetically swim down 3,000 feet and you couldn't see, it's freaking crazy. Deep sea creatures are wild. You've heard we only know like 5% of what's down there. Yeah, like for species. It's like they're too hard to discover. The tech required to do expeditions in the deep sea, yet alone have the ability to actually like figure out what it is you're looking at. Yo, heal the oak tile. Let's go, Kate. Another shiny. Long time bring out. You kicked up following pathway. Gone, Gonzo. Sounds like Denzel. Ganenzo, Washington. Gonzo, Washington. You guys are long lost brothers. Or sisters. This is insane. Yo. Rain. Give it a sub to both of these. Both of these. Finally. Welcome back to the snowpack. Enjoy your 61 tier 1 emotes. Cell dropping a gift over to Rain. Rain that wasn't even subbed. What the heck? Alright, well. Everybody else get some hypes too. Or Cell, thank you. Unofficial scam turn. Wait, no, don't actually. I thought we were on cooldown. Cheers to Cell. And to Mr. Rain. Big love to you guys. Save your money. I am not deserving that on a Saturday night. Chillin', looking for some sparklies. Choo choo. How do we feel about Wendy's? Wendy's nuts fit in your mouth, huh? Pretty nice. I do love Wendy's, man. Used to go there all the time. They're at chili. They're like chili bowls are pretty good. And then there's slaw bunnies. Hopefully the the arnica cream works. That's for your bruises. I hope so too, Vaughn. Let us know. Very, very kind. If you guys did a gift sub, please thank your gifter. You guys don't have to worry about ads. You get our new Tundra Spiro emote, 61 emotes. And you can join our Discord. Link your Twitch and you'll be able to have your badge there, your emotes too. Dude, the Wendy's Frosties are actually so good. Wait, is Chef leaving? Alright, Tundra, you're headed to bed? Dude, we'll see you later. Chef, were you able, real quick before you go, sorry. Did your thing come in? I'm just curious if that came in yet. That's all you gotta say if it did or not. I'm just wondering. Yeah, get good nights for Chef. Get some waves for him. Gosh dang it, Vaughn. Oh no. She knows what she's doing. Vaughn, what even is that badge? What badge are you adorning right now? The Marathon Silkworm. What is that from? You spinning your webs around? Your silk. Cheers. To that Vaughn Lilith. Welcome. Oh no, sorry. Sammy D's welcome to the snowpack. If they show up, I'm actually pretty hyped about that one. That's like another level above the Sam's Club. That's way better. Way cooler. Sammy D's. Oh no, I reset without checking those. Yikes, dude. Those were shiny. We had double shiny Torchics right there. Barry Sammy. Thank you, Sal, for the hypes too. And more. We'll count that. That was a shiny, I think so. And I soiled it. Soiled it. The Schrodinger shiny, yep. Gonna work on Chansey more tomorrow. Yo, good night, Bread. We'll see you later. Good luck on the Chansey. We'll be on hopefully tomorrow. There's gonna be a day I'll be taking off at some point to chill out. I'm not sure what day that's gonna be though. I have to do like a big grocery run. That's really why. Gotta line it up. I can't wait till it's a little warmer. We've had a bit of a cold front recently. Oh, also guys, if you want to support our YouTube, we are chilling at 9 likes. We got a goal of 20. If anyone wants to help out. Yo, MB. What's up? Good evening. Tundrus Muha. I should do Deoxys. You want to count your software sets, your counters on your PC? Yeah, you want to reset in your bed? You could get the mobile download for Shiny Dex. That's what I use. Offline. Just add the Shiny Dex website, add to home screen, and it'll do a download. And then you get the horizontal access. Okay, looks like Chef just went to bed. That's good. I'm glad he just went to sleep. Didn't let me yap away. Oh, another file for Pokopia. Suki. Just now? Or live tonight? Come on, Shiny. You just now did what? Oh no. The mirror, you're supposed to help. You can't do this from last night and then switch the script and now you're supporting Suki getting sucked back into it. Blasphemy. It's not nearly as painful as Animal Crossing. Wait, really? Like, actually, it's like Animal Crossing is more addictive. Maybe I should boot it up then. Scared for when you get Pokopia. You're afraid you won't go back to Shiny Hunts for a month? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about too. I've been purposely avoiding it right now. Guys, thank you for the level 1 scammer. Hide your wallets. None of that. We ain't having none of that. But I do appreciate it. Oh, there's an ad in 1 minute, of course. Blastoise finally appeared on Pokopia? Yes, let's go sell. It's a new stage Pokopia owner as hellish as Animal Crossing. Hate early game in Animal Crossing. Oh, because of lack of terraforming? I don't know. I don't mind it. I like the grind. God dang it, Suki. Choo, choo, level 2. Suki, thank you for the 100 biddies. Let's go. Good luck. This should have been Shamrocks for you. Good luck with your new Pokopia world. May it actually be a legendary experience. You should take before and afters of different areas you work on. And then we can actually see it. You can post it in the Pokopia area. Yeah, you have to add it to home screen, CFAL. So it's through your, like, if you're on iPhone, Safari, and then whatever your browser is for Android, you just add it to your home screen like the website itself. Press like the 3 dots, and then it will literally download. There's a download associated with it. Sorry, not sorry. You did this to us. It's actually, it was Cell and... Actually, no, it was you, Vaughn. It was Cell, Rain, and Vaughn. Those are the culprits. You never did nothing. Have you been playing any stuff? Speaking of nothing, have you done anything else outside of Satisfactory recently? Or just work right now? And you know what you did. You know exactly what you did, good sir. I need to check to see if Sky Oblivion had an update. Been a minute since I looked. Nope. Nothing since their April Fools, which was actually hilarious. Look at this. This is their April Fools. We may not be coming to console, but you can enjoy Sky Oblivion on your mobile phone when we release later this year. Compatible with Nokia. Sony Ericsson. It's Java powered, only $3. It was so good when I saw them do that. I was like, it was perfect. Not as much gaming, sadly. Yeah, working me busy. I want to watch a movie tonight and or tomorrow though. Any movies on your watch list right now? When you get your payday, you might want to have 100 pack already ready. Hey, don't. You do not ever need nothing like that, Kate. You know what? Stop right there, you criminal scum. I hope you've just been doing okay, Kate. I know you've had a lot going on, this last year. We're always thinking of you. It's been really nice being able to even just like see you regularly in chat. And other chats too. Catching you in Snuggies is always a smile on my face. You know, when you hang out with people so much and you just hope that they're okay. Guilty yourself. What a great game, one says. Eevee count? Ooh, let's check. Let's see. 98. Oh, wait. No, it's counting. It's counting. I think we've just done about 150 today. I don't know, something's throwing my mind off, but we're at 98.72. Yeah, it's counting. Battlestar Galactica. Fantastic horror mood. HBO called Bring Her Back. It looks pretty well reviewed. I love horror. I've been more in a horror mood recently. There's like that Backrooms movie coming out next month. Did you guys see that? Also Mando and Grogu. That I'm gonna have to see 2 movies next month, I think. Which is rare. I don't usually go to the theaters. I've been to like 2 movies in the last 3 movies, because Minecraft movie and then The Conjuring I saw with Ben when he was here. Choo choo. Anybody part of that scam train? Get some choo-choos. A huge thank you though, like on a real note, guys, for the monetary love to this community. Keep this afloat and moving forward into hopefully an epic April, excuse me, and a safe one. Cheers. To Rain, Cell, Vaughn, and who else? Suki. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, the love, love, love. Yo, Lex, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, I missed you popping in here today. I'm so sorry. I did get to catch your final openings yesterday. Bittersweet. But that Drapion. Nice. It's freaking sick. I love that IR. It looks so badass. Good morning to you. Hopefully you have a good Sunday. No, Sunday, yeah. Shoot. Do some deoxys resets. Yo, good luck, foul. Everybody get some Tundra's luck for the sea foul. Oh, ads are running. I was hoping we get a last second, like last pack magic Clefairy though. I'm not gonna lie. I was coping so hard. Like maybe Alexa pre-open these and scan them with an X-ray. I would have called hacks if you did get it though. For sure. On the last pack. Yo, the triple luck. Posey, thank you. Everybody take some. Yo, Stinky Nom's badge? Badge? Quick hi bye because you gotta go to sleep. Woke up and saw you on. Oh, saving streak, thank you. Yep. Get your badge streak in here too. Yeah. Badge. Guys, if you're not following Nomi, please also drop her a follow. She is literally amazing. Like, genuinely. Friend of our community. Badge. And a fellow ambassador for Shiny Decks. Thank you, Cell. And all the mods, Polly. Tolly in his sleep right now. Delicious burgers for dinner. Oh man. Well, what toppings? I'm gonna have chicken later tonight. Chicken and rice. Everyone, welcome back from the ads. Sorry, we had ads right after the scam train. That happens a lot. Basically, the hype trains will force snooze ads for us. And we don't have a choice. Unless we're out of snoozes. Then I think the hype trains will actually have ads. Yeah, click the heart, guys. Go follow Nomi. What was your funny story? Just so annoyed at Jack because you weren't editor on a Shiny Dex while trying to fix stuff on it today, and then you realized you had to make a new account. All made sense. Then poor guy. Wait, hold on. Why'd you need a new account to be an editor? Did you have to do it on Garchomps? Like, what the heck is that? It's crazy. Wait. I'm not following. Oh, wait until Deoxys is fully on screen. Notable shiny. Yeah, you could probably, like, see it when it's grayed out. To be totally honest. I would pull up someone's video of it, though. I did that with Snorlax, and it worked out totally fine for me. In Fire Red Leaf Green, even. With the blue. Lettuce, tomato, pickle, and cheese. Oh, mayo, ketchup, mustard. Okay. I'd probably, well... I'm just picky. I'm too picky. I'm sure that, I mean, that sounds delicious, though. Any burger. At this hour. Very clearly orange. Yeah, grayed out still. He hates it. I hate you. You were the chosen one. You were my burger. From my perspective, the pickles were evil. Well, then your burger really does suck. I actually hate pickles, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry. Cannot do pickles. Basically, the only thing on that burger that I actually would like would probably be the cheese, the lettuce, and tomato. Everything else on there would probably make me vomit, but that's because I'm extremely picky with the sauces, and again, pickles, anything fermented, pretty much too. Like, I love cucumber. I'd have cucumber on a burger if it was on there. or a sandwich, some avocado, anything fresh. But moments it's been like poisoned by like chemicals, messes up the smell and everything for me. Like, oh, then all fermented. It's a lack of oxygen. Pickles are pickled, not fermented. Isn't it a fermentation process? Isn't pickling a fermentation process? That's why I'm pretty sure that's literally the like definition of pickling something. That's what I thought. Like pickled onions and stuff. I just throw it in that category because people have different names for it. I think like sauerkraut is another fermented thing. All kind of in that category for me. Mustard and or pickles. You sent it back, yeah. You can't do it. Yeah, I'm not really sure either, to be honest. I can't remember. So, we learned together in this stream. I'm just some dude online at the end of the day, right? I definitely don't know. There's a lot of stuff. Don't do it, Burger King. I have the hive on. Just imagine to give. I can't. Quickly, he's still cooking. Pickling uses acidic brine, like vinegar, to quickly add sour flavor, while fermentation relies on salt and naturally occurring bacteria to create lactic acid over days and weeks, producing gut-healthy probiotics, complex, tangy flavors. Okay, so there's a brine, and it just soaks in the brine, and it doesn't like ferment while it's in the brine. Like the process for it. It's a completely different one. Oh, you like kimchi? You have a good amount of fermented stuff. Muzz, what's up, brother? How you doing? Also, Lando, what's up, dude? Yo, you're alive. Let's go. Finally haven't cleaned up. Hell yeah. You made it back. No pickles, please and thank you. We all saw it. It was a much nicer day out, at least today. Much cooler. I enjoyed going out a little bit. Traffic was super annoying though. There was a single time you were super hungry and they put them on your burger, so you ate them anyway. Yep. Yeah, I don't think I could do it. My body would just like reject. I wish I wasn't picky. Like honestly, it'd be so nice to just enjoy everybody's food. Like that would be a superpower. If they gave me the option, I might take that over like flying. Just to not be picky. Able to eat anything. You're doing good? That's good, Muzz. I'm doing pretty good too. A little tired today. Started pretty late. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream. I was considering taking today away, but decided I felt like some full ons. And I felt like if we got a shiny, it wouldn't be Poochyena again. Either Eevee or Torchic. Which I ain't picky too, I know. It does ferment. Okay, so it does ferment during pickling though. See, that's what I learned about it. But I'm not sure. Again, I might have to look more into it later. But it's just an easy way for me to describe another type of food I can't do for people. Honestly, fermented food's probably not great for you. It messes the process in the gut. Takes care of histamine. Oh, you haven't researched it properly? I mean, I guess you'd have to eat a lot, right? It'd have to be like a regular part of your diet. As with anything, moderation's usually solid. Yeah, one would think. I guess you never know though. Some stuff is like, you think's decent for you, but it's never really good. There's a lot of that around alcohol. But I'm an adult and, you know, I can have a beer if I want to. I'm allowed to. But yeah, alcohol is extremely toxic. In any kind of capacity. But it's so good for your heart. You guys get what I'm saying. I always have a hard time. I think my bio courses screwed me up because of that kind of stuff. Like, you learn the chemical process for something and then you're like, especially when it involves like your cells, and then you try to read something that like are quoted for doctors and things people think are okay, and then you're like, so was everything I learned, everything in that paper has to be wrong? There's no way. No, research it again, and then no, it's not wrong, but then it's just kind of like people are trying to basically get a confirmation bias on a lot of activities they do. There's a saying, the dose makes the poison, like anything in healthy in excess for sure. Exactly. Like, yeah, like water. One thing I have a big problem with is caffeine. You know what's really toxic? Saying good morning one day, ignoring someone the other day. Oh my god. Listen, I was like 5 minutes late on it today, okay? Guys, stream's done. We got some like super toxic chatters in here today. It was nice out. It's cold enough. We're working in a jacket. It was too hot. You're working with that one. It's too cold. Just like the AC heater. Someone could smoke until they're 90. Others will get cancer after one smoke. Yeah, there's a lot of like genetics at play for like a ton of health issues for sure. Body's resilience, overall health, stress. Like, think about the blue zones around the world, right, where you have people living over 100. It's pretty universal. They all drink in communities, in gatherings, like quite a bit sometimes. But you know, they're extremely happy, disconnected, and often disconnected. And they preach like low stress being the most important thing whenever they're interviewed. Just letting go of things and not caring about like a lot of stuff. Like, it's pretty interesting. Let's see, we just went live. And then he's greeting his followers. I did take microbio blue, yeah. And cellular and molecular bio as well. And OChem. And OChem 2. All the pre-med stuff. I also, of course, was doing engineering for a few years, so I took a bunch of chemistry and intro engineering courses, physics courses, calculus courses. There's all over the place. You loved organic? Me too. I liked OChem 1. OChem 2 kind of, I don't know. I think the summer screwed me up. Like, it was hard to, I think, recite everything that I needed. And the first couple months of OChem 2 were horrible for me. But yeah, the first OChem, or OChem 1, I really liked. Oldest person ate like 3 pounds of chocolate a week. Main thing helping her was probably she hadn't worked a day in her life, but yeah, you never know, right? It's really hard to tell. If only there were like cheat codes, right? If you could understand it all. Who knows though? Like the bio field has evolved so radically over the last like 100 years that you know, people that are probably younger than like 50 or 60 now. Hell, in like the next 20 years, 20 to 40 years, it's going to be pretty crazy. I think some of the differences we have. I've been watching some stuff on Neuralink because there was a dude who, I don't know, I don't think he had maybe, I don't know if it was ALS that he was dealing with. But he was able to like fully redevelop like speaking through thoughts. And it actually like used, it was a machine that learned, well, I could get into that detail in a second, but it also used his voice that it had adapted. Some crazy stuff that's happening. And that's just for like the medical side. Be a cheat code for losing weight faster. If I could, I would, Vaughn. 100%. Organic, you'll stick with your inorganic analytical. Thank you very much, yeah. You'll pass on Ocam. Penny is too. Hey, Sabian. Oh, man. Would you look at that? It's Mr. Stinky. No, I'm kidding.
Sorry.
Yellow Saw, what's up, Iced? How you doing, bro? Oh, what's everyone up to, by the way, if I haven't said hello to you yet? What do you guys got going on this weekend? Or today? We're just gonna be hunting some Gen 3. Ooh, dude, how's your uncle and stuff? Ooh, in Glendale, sweet. Haven't been there in a while. I would ask what part of Glendale, but that'd be too doxy. North or south of a particular road. I should do it for the meme. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? He's cool. He big chillin'. North? Okay. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Yeah. No comment. Farming money for radar hunts with EVS Seeker. Ooh, and Plat. Oh, you're getting so set up. You're gonna be a force to be reckoned with, aren't you, Lex? I'm kind of nervous now for Madar. Fazoli's? Actually, is that an Italian place? I think so, actually. Yeah, dude, I have. Yeah, dude. That's crazy. I remember when I went to my high school friends. Place is fire. Bang. Let's go, dude. Yeah, you know, it's fire. Small world. Probably sat in the same table, dude. Yeah, the breadsticks. Did you guys just go recently? You with the unk? Sabian talking smack in here, dude. We have a 1v1 later this year. Yeah, today for the first time in a while. Yeah, I went a few times. When I first got to Arizona, and then I think around my graduation time. It was really good though. Oh, there's another place. I think it's called starts with a B. It's like Bupa de Beppo or something. I think that place is in northern Phoenix, like Deer Valley and stuff. Buca de Beppo, yeah, dude. Yeah, that place is pretty good too. Yeah. We got one of those. I don't think it says local though. Bippo the Bipster. I heard of that place. Heard you're picking team members. You can be brought, by the way. You can be bought or brought. I mean, we can snatch you. Becky the Blipper. Want to use your capture cards for that? OBS messes up software. Flickers like crazy. Came with a workaround. Want to do a setup test later. If you need any more help, I've had to learn so many different things about capture card power, specifically power issues. If it's flickering, my bottom left one will occasionally flicker. You'll see it occasionally, but I have an upgrade plan for it all. Once I get a new multi-viewer to test for our switches, I think I will be able to get a new circuit for our PCIe spot on my motherboard, but there's some drivers that you can make sure that, or not drivers, but the actual like device manager, you can make sure that your like inputs from the DS's are not have any kind of power throttling. That'd be like the number one thing to do first. Otherwise, the circuits they're plugged into, like the front of your computer case, you might want one there, one on the back on your actual motherboard. And then on your motherboard, sometimes there's different circuits for your USBs, and there can be quite a few circuits depending on how many USBs you got. Raising priority, I haven't had that fix any power issues for me personally, but that makes sense to try that too. But yeah, the one in device manager where you right click and then make sure there's no automatic power throttling happening for your USB slots. And then for sure moving the capture cards around. I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, on the back of my motherboard, I think I have like 12 USB slots. And if you have, if I have two of them plugged in next to each other on the same circuit, they'll both start flickering, flashing light. But if I unplug one and put it into the BIOS one, or one that's like a 2.0 port, move it to the like different spot on the motherboard, keep trying different orientations for them, you'll find where your USBs kind of pool together. You need a lot of USB slots. I need more too. I have an expansion slot, but you're in Discord? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely, Lex. 100%. This issue's way worse with 2DS and 3DS capture cards if you're trying to run two of them and they're not loopy. Yeah, of course. But you might not get a hello when you pop in here, alright? You have to look at a good USB expansion card. There's one in Europe that Jesse or Fubuki uses, and it was like 100. It was like 160 US. Like, that's fine. That's fire. It was really expensive, but each USB on that expansion slot had its own circuit. Incredible. So that would be what I want to get. But the problem is it's like pricey. He sent me a link a long time ago, but I think I had to order it from like Netherlands. But I don't remember where the link went. At this point, it could be through like an ancient Twitch DM from 2 years ago, or somewhere in Discord. Every time you see how expensive old Nintendo consoles are, you just think about learning how to fix them. Yeah, try to save money. The issue with fixing, and this is something you gotta really consider, anyone who gets into this type of thing, is the bottom left DS, for example, I've fixed a couple times. Bottom right I've also fixed a few times. More recently. I've done a lot of edits to it. The amount of labor and time you put into it that detracts you from other work-related things, especially if you have control of that, might not be worth it actually. Unless you're in it for the fun of the game. Learning something. That's my favorite thing about it, is just picking up new skills. But if you're trying to save money, it's not always a money saver if you think of it that way. Like you could just work an extra day or work like a couple hours of overtime. If it's possible, and then you can just buy literally a whole new DS. Rather than trying to order like new motherboard, new shoulder buttons, to figure out if there's any kind of severed connection on the board itself. You're gonna need the right equipment to look closely. The different types of soldering irons, you're gonna need heat guns, soldered wire, soldered tape, flux. And that's just to like get started with it. On top of like nice lights, a table to do it, or a space to do it if you don't have a workshop. It's just like the list goes on and on. I could keep going on it. It's like there's a lot to build up to that. But if you're willing to, once you have it all established, it can be so good. Because like a new DS with capture card is like 206 US with controller mod. That's assuming you did do it yourself though, the actual controller mod, and installed the loopy cap card. Enjoy electronics and have stuff like soldering iron. School just don't, so you don't work full time. Oh yeah. Should be to save money and getting a personal 3DS. Random side hustle here and there. That would be cool. That's kind of how I got started. No, it was like the exact same. Like the exact same for me. It was like 2013. I wasn't in college or anything yet. I was in high school and stuff. But I started just taking apart my DS lights when they stopped working. And did some research, watched some YouTube videos, and then ordered some things with some of the money I had saved. So that's always the fun part. Yeah, if you can fix them yourself, give money to support a small business to do it for you, yes, 100%. That also is totally optional if you guys haven't done that before. A lot of places that do like you know, fixing of electronics and stuff, you can do a walk-in and see, just be like, hey, I have some old hardware, like an old console, GameCube, or a DS, 3DS. You know, is that something you've worked on before? You know, could you install this? I want to be able to get video feed from it. There's this thing called a capture card. You know, there's YouTube videos too of people installing them. You could give it to the, you know, the workers at your local business to check it out. And I've heard a lot of success with that actually. Same with replacing like actual batteries for your like GBA games. You just pay them to do it for you, and then you don't have to worry about any of the kind of extra hassle. There's a million ways you could go about it. I'm definitely on team like, you know, develop new skills if you can, but there is a fun cost. There is a barrier to entry, right? You gotta sort of pay up essentially to be able to actually get into some of these types of hobbies. It is super basic soldering, yeah. A lot of people though don't have, I guess what I'm trying to say is that people don't have soldering irons, right? So that's why I was saying that. Like we can say that, like, oh yeah, it's basic soldering, isn't it? But for a lot of people, basic soldering is extreme soldering, no matter the capacity. Getting a device to do that. But yeah, DS battery, or not DS battery, but GBA battery is super easy. Pay up, chump. Alright, so what did you guys get at Fazili's? 20% like sewing, soldering, whatever else. Yeah, I've taught myself. Well, actually, what am I saying? One of my moms, she taught me how to sew. It was so annoying though. Gosh dang it. It was actually really annoying. Because we had to learn how to do like, she wanted to do a ceiling in her office. She was doing like a DIY, like, you know, like the nipple ceilings? I don't know what they're called. but they're like huge like nipples on the ceiling of fabric. Like they're scrunched up. Maybe like an udder. And it was a big office. And so we had to like create the udders. Alright. And it was super annoying. I made myself bleed so many times. It was hundreds of hours of sewing. I'm not even kidding. Over months. And it was sick. It was like a red, like not velvet, but like a red silk ceiling that we did. And then that's when I learned how to do some woodwork for like for trim and stuff. It was really fun. Ceiling nipples of fabric. You know what I'm talking about. I don't know what they're called. We get the whole ceiling. It almost looked like the Bellagio or something, right? Like something you'd see in a Vegas casino. It was really cool. Definitely the fanciest room, like pretty much I've ever seen. Are you sure my blood will blend into the fabric? Yes, it did. Yeah, like completely. Now you're speaking a language. I actually got to send you something. No, I probably shouldn't say that. Probably shouldn't. All I'll say is I have the side of my family that doesn't really talk to me anymore. Don't really chat with much. Are a little wealthier. That's all I'm gonna say. But I haven't actually had any real connection since I was like 13. Popcorn ceiling? Yeah, kind of a popcorn ceiling. Let me see. They were big though. Popcorn ceiling. No, not popcorn ceiling. No, we're talking like fancy hand sewed like fabric that you bundle up and it kind of like drapes down a little bit and you like scrunch it. It's hard to describe. And it like they're spaced every couple inches. Like the ceiling's like coming down with these like fabric nipples. It's not a popcorn. It's like, I don't know. They're like dimples. Video on popcorn ceilings was suggested to you. Oh, by your algorithm today, yeah? Imagine a conversation in the casino. We want something fancy. Let's get a nipple ceiling. I'd be like, alright, let's go. I know how to do that. Anyway, that actually taught me so much though. That's all I was gonna say. I wanted to comment on Foul's comment. Because now it's like I've sewed pretty much a lot of my favorite clothes. I ripped one of my favorite pairs of shorts a few years ago. I don't remember how I did it, but it was in a not very modest spot. So that had to be fixed. Stuff like that. And I've done a lot of fixing shirts and things. Even stuff I wear on stream. Just bring the fabric together if there's a little hole. Or put a little patch underneath on the backside. Just little things like that. It's really helpful to learn. I don't know how to use a sewing machine. My grandma used to do that. And my great grandma scared the crap out of me. Seeing the giant freaking like needle thing. And the sound. It was like, I'm gonna lose everything if I try to go near that. Did I rip one? Yeah, the explosive fart blew a hole in my pants. No, I think I was bending over, I think, to pick something up, or I don't know what I was doing, but yeah, it just tore down my backside there. Down into the front side. Like a big tear. Maybe like accidentally like the splits or something. Great skill to have. You're terrible at needlework. I'm not very good at it, but I've gotten better. Like, actually being good is different. Like, I can match the fabric. I can do a good consistent weave for it. I can do good knots. You know. But is it like professional? Definitely not. Oh, actually, I set up this right here. I guess I've done a lot of that. I set up this recently. It looks really good. So the inside of my pocket here. Here, let me zoom. The inside of this right here, it holds my pockets up, tore off completely and ripped some of the fabric. And I think I did a pretty good job on it, getting it reattached. So that was pretty clean. I could barely tell that it was damaged. But stuff like that, I will definitely do. Nuke fart. Kaboom. Issue right now is I'm out of black thread now. So next time something happens, like I use black for like most, because I have a lot of dark clothing. The lighter stuff always looks terrible for me. Like I cannot patch light clothes because you got to match like such a specific pigment, and it always looks bad for me when I try. But with dark stuff, I'm totally good. Brown, black, dark gray. Trying to find good shell replacements. I need to also replace some shells. I would like to. Just get some custom ones. Someone got a Palkia Dialga DS today. I think they were talking about like an official one. Just say nipple ceilings. Well, what are they called, Rin? Do you know what they're called, dude? I don't know what they're called. Help. Yes, light shell replacements are goated. Yeah. There's some really cool ones. Theirs was like an official Dialga Giratina. Or no, Dialga Palkia. Jealousy'd love to have a Palkia Dialga DS. Yeah, I think Giratina. Yeah, they popped in and they were talking about it. I don't know if it was Kate that said that. Someone said it a minute ago. Oh, not a minute, like an hour or two. I don't know, time's flying. I have no fancy DS's. The fanciest DS I have is a 2DS XL Pokeball Edition. And I owned 3 or 4 Pikachu. New 3DS XLs. Can you believe this? I'm kid you not, guys. I owned so many of those. I ended up selling them all. This was way before I decided to stream. Like years before. I was trying to collect, like, I was like thinking about getting into the console collecting. And I was like, oh, I can trade these eventually for another console. Because I was interested, right? Like with Pokemon collecting, card collecting. I was just trying to be smart. And so I picked those up. And I had so many. The ones with the raised Pikachu face. And I'm so sad. Like, I could have modded all 4 of those. I'd be streaming off of them. I didn't even need the money for them. I just sold them. I was like, I guess I'm not going to do anything with these. It was like 2017, I think. Maybe 2016. Imagine getting Pokemon Bank Transport Gen 1, 2 VC on each one. I know. Life happens though. I say it all the time because some people will come in and be like, you know, sold all my stuff. I regret it. Wish I had my Fire Red Leaf Green. Truth is, I think we've all kind of been there. Some of us, like me, I don't like to think about it. I kind of pretend it didn't happen sometimes. But it does. Like, life is unpredictable and it's hard to see maybe what you're going to want or exactly how you're going to be living in 10 years or 5 years. And honestly, I'm kind of like an anti-hoarder. I think it's better to just move along if you're going to move along. Helps me clear my head. And that's what I did, you know, I sold them. Probably when, I don't know what I did with the money, but maybe that went into getting these capture cards. Yeah, I just can't remember how long that money lasted. Then getting a 4th NDS fat, are you? Samuel, searching for your weird ceilings. Found another Giga ceiling. Can't even describe here. Oh, what? Whoa. That's like if you, this is like as a kid, when we would go into PE class and we get the things that put over us, that didn't inflate and you'd sit on them. That's like if you had the teacher in the center holding it up and then you just made that permanent. It's my kid dream come true. That's fancy. Like it almost looks like it's like a tent, but it's like a house. So cool looking. The lighting is pretty. Hell yeah. Those gym days were the best. They were. Invested in a nipple seal. Then you're never dehydrated. Make sure you guys hydrate. I'm gonna actually probably go do a stretch real fast. You. Sorry, Sel. Like legit, whatever they were, there's a name for it. You guys have probably seen like couches with what I'm talking about. It was just that more with more prominence to it. You know where they have the fabric tied into a ball, and it's kind of depressed in certain spots, kind of puffs up and then it's depressed again, puffs up and it's depressed. Imagine if where the depressions were, you had a dangly bit. So, yeah. It was cool. It was actually really pretty, the way it came out. You're going long on nipple suits. There has to be something for it. My mom, she definitely was inspired from something online, I'm sure. Imagining having a dangly bit. Don't like it. Alright, let's imagine getting a shiny here. Instead, right here. Bottom left. And for you too, Lex. A shiny while you grind. For your Poke Radar shenanigans. Not doing it again. Imagine getting Pokemon Bank. Carried read that from Polly. Anyone here think we're gonna get another Pooch before we get Torchic number 2? Any non-believers? Earlier you were shiny on top right, Pooch. Really? I was too. Maybe it was shiny. Yeah, I hope Torchic comes first too. I really hope so. It is nice to be able to hunt some Gen 3. I have really been craving Hoenn. Like, what's your guys' favorite generation to hunt in? Not just favorite generation. They might be the same. I get that, but like Gen 3 is so much fun to hunt in. And I've just been craving specifically the backgrounds of Hoenn, the trees, the architecture style, the route themes and styles. The actual UI in the background, it's my favorite. The colors, like look how nice they did. It's like lined color like palettes. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a fade. It's really pretty. It's really easy on the eyeballs. I think this and Gen 5 are probably my favorite to like look at hunting wise. Maybe, yeah. Gen 3 and 5. I also like Heart Gold to Silver. Gen 6 or 7 for you, Maggie. Both are great too. The 3D games. We got to do lots of 3D. Ben's going to be doing, if you guys haven't seen, he's going to be doing these cool like collection badges for I think hunting in different, via different methods. So that means we're going to be doing a ton of Gen 6 when that drops. It'll give me motivation to finally kickstart Gen 6 on stream. We've done a decent amount of Gen 7, but we'll do a lot of Gen 6. Lots of Dex Nav, Hordes, Friend Safari. It's going to be really, really fun. Chain fishing. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Oops. Oops. You dropped the best games, Alex. Emmy, how are you? What's up, dude? How's your weekend? It was normal. It glides over, looks a little yellow. Yeah, in the periphery, especially. Especially when it's also like mixing with the kind of orange of the Torchic when it pops out. Gen 4 or 5 for you, Bop. Gen 2 or 3 for Sal. Gen 2 love. Nice spread of gens. Anyone here have a favorite, like, game hunting that's from Gen 8 or 9? There's gotta be some PLA fans. The Pokemon feeling is connected to the pixel graphics. Yeah. Specifically. BDSP. BDSP is so fun. We gotta do more BDSP. Kind of sad we won't be doing Great March this summer for Safari. That means no BDSP. I was kind of excited for it. See what we could pull. Cool to get the 3D Skorupi. The animated sprites in Gen 5. The graphics peaked in your opinion? I think that's a great take. I think it's a really good spot for the graphics too. I think my gripes with Gen 5 are that they just kind of twisted a lot of the Pokemon's colors. I've been noticing it more when we do Shiner review. And it's kind of been annoying me. There's quite a few where they're just like completely changed the not as bad as Gen 2 to 3, but enough of a twist that when it goes to 3D it looks even worse, because they had adopted the Gen 5 colors. So there's a lot of blame. I put a lot of blame on Gen 5 sometimes for that when it's probably not warranted. But I think as far as animating the sprites the way they did, the UI in Gen 5 is so good. Like, that is a series I want to get back to. Our Dream Team quest there. It is so much fun hunting in those games. The double grass as well. One of the coolest things to be able to do throughout the game, rather than in Gen 4 where you have specific locations to do double encounters, which is still cool too. Arceus is your least favorite, really because of the Dex Shiny Boost Poly. The Arceus is great. So much nature. There's a lot. There's a lot to do. All the side quests as well. The music was great too. The UI was pretty nice. I also liked the pastures with the little icons where you could actually see they're shiny, which they kept for ZA, which I'm glad they did. Any other games that permanently force boosted shiny odds on you? I would say arguably ZA. I would say arguably because if you're unaware of how you get the level 50 charm, that could potentially be forced upon you if you press the wrong button by just playing the game. In my opinion, it's close. It's adjacent to it. But I would say it's not nearly as bad as PLA. Like, it is comparable, but it is on a different league. To PLA's level, nothing. Maybe Scarlet Violet if you consider just random Pokemon being in boosted outbreaks if you didn't want them in your game. I mean, it's kind of a forced thing upon you, an event that you might have to fly by or walk by. But you can choose just to ignore them all, of course. As in any of the games, but... I don't know. It's kind of in that for me, where it's like if I was trying to just get full odd shinies and there's outbreaks spawning shinies all over, it's gonna kind of put a bad taste for me. Well, I'm talking boosted outbreaks. They have boosted outbreaks for different events, if you just happen to go online. They are temp, but still, imagine you're doing like a full odds only run. I don't know, in that case, I think I would prefer PLA even. The forced improvement. Over like if I was doing a run like that, the immersion for me, seeing the sparkle. Like, well, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. It's like LARPing, like being outside and like I just sort of playing pretend within my own game. That way. Which is fine, but I'd rather play a different Pokemon game. Yeah, just go online during the run, true. Could do that. But I do find them to be a little bit annoying that they would force those on people who decide to go online if they want to use the features. Some people have gone through, right, without increasing odds, at least to unlock all the zones. I think it's possible, albeit it's difficult. It is nice that it's sequestered to the Just Legends games. I hope they don't implement it for Gen 10. I hope so as well. I hope we get to remain free from that. For now. Either way, I do think we're going to have overworld spawns to stay. We're going to be getting tons of Pokemon. So what I might do is just opt to get, like, living dexes for any of the new games. We'll see, though. Depending on how big the dexes are, but, like, just the new mons. See how long that takes me. And then probably move on. So you don't like BS or CMPLZA doesn't have a way to temp boost shiny odds. Only DLC. Just give us toggles. I know, right? Give us some toggles on stuff. Oh, tonight's about to be a beanbag night. Oh no. One of those nights. Here until 4:45 last night. Same customers came in tonight. Oh my gosh, they just left though. Do you get to pack up soon then? Absolutely dead tired, currently trying to close. Oh, by yourself? Morale is low. Well, we'll keep you company. I'm sorry to hear that, Emmy. If you guys get some blesses for Emmy, she is full on one-man army right now at the bar. Yeah, you got this. Get through it, get home, pass out, chill out if you can. Yeah, we want to hunt in 8192 or 4096. Easy. Maybe put a symbol in the summary to signify which odds it was adjusted to. Yeah, I would like that too. That would be nice. That'd be really cool. I mean, worst case situation with all new games is I end up just doing more and more of the old school stuff. And any ports they release, you know? It's a very profitable weekend. Oh, that's huge. Big stonks. A little turd. Turds. Oh my god. That would be too good to be real. It'd be so funny. Like, I imagine having like a turd only run. That's all you look for. They have the stamp. Come on, Eevee. Please. Please give us a silver Eevee. We are 12 away from 10,000 now. It's happening. 5 digits. Single hunting this thing. Think of the shiny luck? Let's go sell. Everybody take some. From the sell. I'll snag most of that, if that's cool. Unless you're hunting right this second. Might be able to get a PC set up in the next couple months. Tundra Smile? Shiny Hunting career is about to rocket with that. Will you actually boot up for hunts on the PC and stuff? Get some capture cards? Oh, you're gonna hunt it all today? You're gonna try to hatch some eggs in between. Okay, laundry tomorrow. I need to do laundry too. It's a good idea. Do a little hunting on the side. Heck yeah. Actually be able to use the auto counter, yeah. That would be fun. Have it all situated. Ben's put a ton of work into it. Baby stream on Emerald. Add in a minute and a half. I'll go to the restroom during that. A good time for that. Maybe. I think I'm already following, right? Yes, exclamation ut. No. You too. If you guys want to go support over there during the ad, drop some likes. We're at 14. 6 away from our goal. We can totally do it. I'm out of cookies. Yeah, I finished those a couple days ago, I think. Those are gone. Yeah, big rip. They were too good. They were so good. Did you have a pretty nice Saturday though, Saul? I know you said you guys got some pedicures, which is super fun. Get to enjoy a little bit of the nicer weather. Definitely take advantage of that. I'll try to do the same this upcoming week. Yeah, lovely day, good. Oh, it's been kind of a turbulent month, hasn't it? Last month or two, regarding weather and just chaos. So, I'm sure it was quite therapeutic just to get out a little bit. Yeah, for real. Oh, oh, oh. Chicken butt. You found more cards that you had rubber banded in a stack. Ollie has been a good doggo. No, but valid assessment. Of hell, our weather has dropped into the 30s. We were in the 80s on Thursday. What? Dude, how are you guys so much colder than us? Oh, we're in the 40s, almost 30s right now. No, I'm a little concerned. Oh no, we're back into the 80s with thunderstorms in a few days. Upper 80s. Yeah, this is actually the coldest it's going to be for the next 10 days. We're getting down to 35. What? How did I miss that? I had no idea, I'm not going to lie. You passed the exam? I have to start calling you Dr. Emmy in a few weeks. No, actually. I won't, I mean... like... officially. You didn't throw the exam. That is insane. Claps and congrats to Emmy. I'm not surprised. Because you're highly skilled, gifted, and intelligent, of course, but... you know what I'm saying. That's insane. Congrats. Does that mean we're rich? We're rich! Dude, I keep forgetting to go to the restroom. Like the last like 2 ads, 3 ads. Like my body's bloating. I'll probably be right back, okay? Give me like 3 minutes. Still a grad student? Okay. I was like, yeah, we'll call you doctor. You take us to dinner first, like, come on. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Hello. What's on it? Thank you guys for waiting patiently for me. Thank you for welcome back, Cell. Anyone I missed, hello. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. I wanted to ask for some of your guys' advice. Because recently, the last like week, 2 weeks, I've been working on my schedule. I've relied definitely on a little bit more melatonin, you know what I mean? Like more regularly than I'm used to. And I think it's kind of made me feel like groggy throughout the day until I, like, weirdly enough, it's like midstream, it feels like for me. When I start to feel more normal. I swear it's like affecting me some. I'm wondering if you guys have any like sleeping, I don't know, like advice for like new schedules or things that, like, without having to rely on melatonin. Yeah, weird dreams too, but it hasn't been too bad for that recently. Because I think I'm like used to it. But this melatonin's Lando's. So it's like a different, I mean, it's melatonin still. But I don't know. I just feel like I should rely on like tea or something, or like a bedtime routine that works. Because like laying down just doesn't work for me. I don't really get tired easily still, and it's like almost like the nighttime wakes me up still. My rhythm hasn't flipped. Long before you go to sleep, do I take it? Usually like about half an hour to an hour. Yeah, half an hour. Yeah, half an hour to an hour. I'll scroll a little bit. Hence why I've been seeing Lex's videos before I go to sleep recently. Torchic has a sleep hangover feeling. Yeah, that's how I've been feeling. That's exactly the best way I could describe it. I've been feeling like I'm not waking up. It's really weird, dude. Do you have night lights? Yes, I do. Yeah. And I've got, I always actually have a blue light filter on my PC. I turn this off right after we raid. And then yeah, I'll turn off all my lights. I'll have my phone on the lowest brightness if I am on my phone. Maybe I just get off my phone. Maybe that's a big factor. Well, I usually just lay there. I'll put on a video and just listen. Decaf coffee? This caffeine isn't affecting you much. Takes so long until it's out of your system. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably, yeah, honestly, the caffeine is probably my biggest problem, huh? That would make sense. It's just annoying. I don't want to accept that's a problem. I'm in denial. It can't be caffeine, but it totally could. I've been having caffeine later again. Ambient music could be good. Oh, and read a book. I have a book I need to finish that I've been reading, so like, who I was reading earlier this year. You have no advice because your sleep schedule and habits are atrocious. Take trazodone for sleep, 100 milligrams, knocks you the F out most nights. Sleep hangover, but you deal with Adderall and caffeine in the morning. Wow. So you're like back and forth then a little bit with it. Yeah, for me it's like I just have melatonin. That's it. I'll have melatonin and water after stream. I also don't eat right before bed anymore, which is nice. I usually will eat a few hours before bed now, which is good. I used to eat and then like go to sleep. Like, I don't know. I feel like that wasn't good, so I stopped doing that. But yeah, the consistency for like sleep time is probably bad. So you're probably right. It's just hard because like I will get tired, but it's like the times I usually get tired, this is so bad to say, but it's like between like 7 and like 11 a.m. where my body actually is like, you have to, like, if I end up staying up tonight, for example, which I'm not, I'm forcing myself to go to bed, have my melatonin. I just don't want to keep taking it, but I feel like I'm waking up a little more tired. Channel on YouTube has Pokemon facts to fall asleep to. I've seen some of those recommended actually on my YouTube algorithm. Oh yeah, physical activity. I don't really do any because my neck can't. Yep, I'm still just trying to get back my full comfortable movement in my neck. I mean, I can walk, I guess. I could do walks. I can walk as much as I want. I used to, but even when I did that, Kaz, I can tell you from experience, even with the gym and everything, it didn't really help me. Because I just go to the gym at like 2 in the morning, 4 in the morning. I was a gym rat. I used to work at a gym. But that was like a decade ago. Walks are great, yeah. Like, this has been an issue for me for a long time, which is annoying. Melatonin can boost anxiety too. It runs in my family. I don't know if I guess I'll get a little bit of anxiety spurts. Sleep anxiety is a thing for me. But it's because I'll lay there and I'm like, dude, the sun's coming up. It's like, man, you're not sleeping. You're not gonna be able to stream if you don't go to sleep now. It's like my mind has that devilish side that's like, you're gonna screw everything up. You can't sleep. And then it's like, oh my God, stop. And then I'll put on a video, then I'll be on my phone scrolling till I get tired. It's like distract till I'm tired with it. It's not bad anxiety. It's more of like, it's just the fact. Like, if I can't sleep, I'm not gonna be able to stream. If I can't sleep, I'm not gonna rest well. You believe me? Thank you, Cell. I mean, I definitely know I can do it. I've been like probably the most healthy with my sleep schedule the last like month has been the best. Oh well, I'm a fat chud, so walking up and down the stairs like 3 times does the trick. That would probably, hey, that's me right now. I have stairs. The issue is, how do I walk in the stairwell at 4 in the morning? I'm gonna be sitting there like Pink Panthering up and down like super quietly, like I don't know what to do. It's like I'm screwed. Like I live around a bunch of people with quiet hours. I would have to go outside and walk. Now, luckily it's summer. I could totally do that, but mosquitoes. I have the gene for mosquitoes. And I don't have to put on like bug spray before bed to survive. I could just, I guess, bite the bullet and let them bite me. You had that, you were in your sleep. Yeah, the PC next to my bed. I've had it this way for 7 years though. Yeah, I don't know. I had a good schedule in university because I had to for exams. That's kind of a lie. I slept more frequently at like 8 p.m. though. Like 3 times a week to get up for my 7 a.m. courses. Labs. I have to get up way earlier than that. Can you get a cheap walk pad? Yes, I did want to get a walk pad for while we're live and I could just be sitting here. Riker does that, so you guys watch him. The Diablo ARPG player. He'll be sitting there for hours every day and his stream's like just walking. No one says anything anymore. People will be like, dude, what are you doing? I'm sure, all the time, but... Yo, Namirin! Sheep raid! Sheep gift! Let's go! Thank you for the gifts of the sheep. Everybody get some Tundra's raids and welcome in the raiders. How are you guys doing? What's up? Big shout outs to Namirin. If you guys are not following her, she's been doing Pokopia addictively. She's on a rampage in her Pokopia world. Yeah, Tundra's raid. Let's go. Yeah, everyone click the follow, please. How was everything today? How did the rest of your stream go? I've been watching you. Tokamon, welcome to the YouTube stream. How are you? You bringing the shiny look, Namirin? Right here, bottom left. Feeling pretty good today, Smash. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, feeling pretty solid. Not a bad day at all. No, it's bottom right. Okay, bottom right, shiny Torchic, fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. Just no pooches, please. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying, bottom left. We need the Eevee. We just passed 10,000 right before you came in here. It is 10,021. About to hit 90 hours. You got lots of progress. What did you guys finish for Pokopia? Without super spoiling, I haven't played it yet, so. Eevee! I also appreciate the tips near in last night. Oh, and Suki's? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, anytime. I'm not sure if you decided that you'd want to do that. My Nidoking, I was really happy to get on Route 3, the 14%, but Phase 5 and I don't know. We're doing Safari Week this year, and I've been enjoying Safari more and more. Should be a great option, I feel like. If you're feeling it, you know? Always something to consider. Also, Safari is really, really fast for encounters. 250 per hour per device. So after 4 hours, you're already going to hit 1,000. Which is insane. So it really just takes like, what, 32 hours at odds on a single system? And then divide that up depending on how many systems you have. Almost done with second area, you want to get to the third area for things. Okay, alright. Then we'll calm down on the zooming progression. A lot of things that open up after doing said thing. Trying to be vague to avoid spoiling. No, I appreciate it. I haven't played yet, so I've only seen a couple things that I don't know. I don't know anything else about the game. I think you're still kind of thinking you'll try to get on Route 3. You know, you may decide at some point, progress the game. Yeah, rely on Safari. It's a tough one because basically I've been really lucky with some of my low percentage hunts, but I've given up on some. One example is the Viridian Forest Pikachu that you guys voted on. We only did like 3 or 4 phases, I think, and then I gave up. Because that basically, here's the issue. When you have a percentage of an encounter, so like let's just use your Nidoran for example, 15% to get in total between Nidoran male and female, no matter what version you're using. 14% for the main version Nidoran, 1% for the rare one. You're looking at roughly 7 phases, a little less than 7 phases statistically to be able to hit. And that's assuming you go to odds, just like you get it within odds for your phase. And if you end up going double odds, which is pretty common, right? With shinyhunting, you're looking at like a 1 in 7.5 chance. A 1 in 21.5 chance to go triple odds. And if that happens, then you're looking at 14 phases, right? A little less, maybe 13 phases. And if you end up being one of the 1 in 21.5 region, you're looking at 20 phases just for a 15% shiny. And that's the thing that sucks. You have to like think that if that happens, you'd be in the hundreds of thousands of encounters potentially. And it can get worse. Took 14 phases to get coughing in Gen 3. Yeah, for sure. It can be, and you can get worse than that 100%. That's happened to me too, where I've gone even worse. I went 11 phases for a 33% shiny. You can get to those really high, really high odds ones, and then you're just like, there's just stuff to think about. Whereas Safari, you're looking at a 35% for those Nidorans. And that's why with Pikachu, here, let's actually pull this up for my own future SPQ stuff. I told you guys if we get at least 1 phase for Pikachu and Viridian Forest, which we did, but that we would eventually put it back on the wheel, or not wheel, back on the vote. So let's grab Fire Red real fast. We're gonna go Power Plant. This is the other place you can get Pikachu. Check it out. Power Plant's got a Pikachu at 25%. Now look at the percentages here. We're looking at Pikachu's at 22, 24, and 26. 22. 24 repel. We could bring Pikachu up to a 30% if we wanted to. 26 would be crazy, but we get a 25, so it wouldn't be worth. But yeah, you could do a level 24 repel trick to increase it by 5%. You could run Illuminate to increase by 100%, bring it to 150, or 100%, I mean, back to the encounter rate to normal. Then further improve it with White Flute traded in from Gen 3, which we've done. bring it up by another 25%. So we can get it to 125% encounter rate for 30% Pikachu versus doing Viridian Forest 5%. And it's only a level 3 and 5. So you do a Repel Trick at 3, it's still 5%. And then at level 5 Repel Trick, it's down even worse. 3.12%. So this one you can't Repel Trick. And you're looking at a 1 in 20 phase chance, which is like... yikes. So I wasn't willing to fully commit to that. You just realized now you finished the mansion, you can freely hunt alongside you power plant when you get there. Yes, that'd be so fun. Would you go for Zapdos as well? Can you yell about Park and Tavern? It all sounds fun. Oh, you guys are talking about the medieval tavern that you found. Oh, what? Oh, you got a raid and run? Been hungry for an hour? Yes. Enjoy your food. Thank you, Numerin, for the raid today. As well, we'll be hanging out for a while. If you want to yap it all a little later. Worst feelings you had as Shiny Hunter when you were accidentally reset your game over the initial Shiny Charmander you got? Dude. Hey!
Time to share some sub love. Red heart emoji.
Let's go, baby! Everybody get some hypers. That is Smash's second month of being subbed here. Enjoy your new Waterstone sub flick, dude. And welcome back to the Snowpack. Cheers. Tundra's Pats, thank you, dude. Enjoyed the 61 emotes, no ads, sub access in the Discord. All the love from me to you and from the Tundra, keeping me out here. We're glad to have your company. We're gonna be stuck in Viridian Forest for over 450k. Exactly, dude. To be honest, like, from my perspective with this all this odds conversation, it really just comes down to how dedicated, how committed, how laser focused can you be to get the shiny that you set your sights on, right? And I'm kind of weak in that. Not gonna say I'm impatient, but if I get everything else on the route, or I start to get so many duplicates, I get discouraged. I do. And you can call me weak for it. Honestly, I'll accept it. Like, I'm not as strong as some other people when it comes to that. I get bored way too quick. I'd rather go for stuff where it makes more sense to me, where maybe it's a little more interesting, do some repel tricks, and then maybe move on to another shiny hunting project. Some of the exceptions will be roamers when we get to Suicune. That will be fully dedicated to. Nothing will stop me. And I was planning on doing that with Star Runs, but we got it phase 1. I still can't believe that. Then we got another one. 10%. Truly remarkably lucky with that. Yeah, hunting for anything less than 10%, really less than 20%, is something I think I can half commit to. And maybe return to years later, you know, kind of thing. Do a little here and there, chip at it. There's no your starter. That starter hunt was full odds for Fire Red. Then for the reclaim to only be 636, absolutely insane. Now that is crazy luck. To be able to get that reclaim, it must have been one of the best feelings ever. Must have felt amazing. Oh, I meant to ask the raiders and anyone who hasn't shared before, what are you guys' favorite Hoenn starters? What's your favorite Hoenn line? Mine is Trico, personally. But for the record, I do think these are the greatest starters of the whole franchise, so... And I think Gen 1 is probably my second favorite. Gen 2 my third. Gen 4 my fourth. Gen 5 my fifth. Or Gen 5 my fifth. I like Gens 1 through 5 for starters. Now, I do think Gen 10, based on the look of them, they could dethrone Gen 5 for me. I'm not sure yet. I don't think they can beat Gen 4. I'm very skeptical of that, but if they do somehow, hey, that would be sick. They do beat that, in my opinion. It's possible, depending on the final Evos. I love all the baby forms. No, I think you already got Zapdos in your games. Oh, when you were a kid. Target would be Magneton, Magnemite. They look so good. And Fire Leaf Green Cell. Those shinies. Oh. Those are really, really nice. Power Plant's really cool to shiny hunt in. Like, I've seen quite a bit of Power Plant hunting, but not that much. Not compared to Viridian Forest. Not compared to like some of the Sevies, like Savolt Canyon. I also want to do some fishing. Tolly style. Another ad in 3 minutes, guys. Adpocalypse. We're going to be here still. We're not going anywhere. I think we'll probably be live for... I was expecting like a 2 to 3 hour stream maybe, but we're going to probably be live a little later. I feel great, so... We'll probably be on. I'm going to just try to make sure I'm not up too late tonight. So I got to keep trying to get off a little bit, at, you know, at a decent, consistent time. Robo! No!
You can't stop me now, Ammo.
I can't stop you. Are you kidding me? We're cooked. Robo's back again. Hey, cheers. Everybody get some hypers for Robo. Welcome back to the snowpack. Cheers. Happy 5. Last month with the Firestone Subflake, which I don't know if you're going to like the next month. It's the Thunderstone. At 6 months, Robo. Post a clip of your Suicune statement to hold you accountable. Oh god. Suicune dedication? Yeah, we will. I will. Like, Suicune is the mascot for the channel. It is my favorite legendary, arguably my favorite Pokemon. It's up there. It's like right there with Salamence, right? It's so sick. And it is a dream shiny of mine to get the roaming one here in Fire Leaf Green. Like, oh, I need it. Let's see what I said, though. Let's hear it. It might bite me in the ass one day. When it comes to that, I get bored way too quick. It sounds bad. I'd rather go for stuff where it makes more sense to me, where maybe it's a little more interesting, do some repel tricks, and then maybe move on to another shiny hunting project. Some of the exceptions will be roamers when we get to Suicune. That will be fully dedicated to. Nothing will stop me. All right. Yep. We'll look back on it when we get there. It'll be a little bit. Hey, watch me get it in like 10. That will be one thing that kind of disappoints me, is if we get it like in just a couple, I'll be a little bit sad. Just a smidge. It's shiny's okay. Thunderdog better. You like Raikou? Raikou is my second favorite. They're all really cool. The Beasts are probably my favorite trio with the Reggies. The Reggies aren't really a trio anymore. They now have like 6 to their ranks. Trigger's your favorite Helen starter. Let's go, Lex. Let's go. Thank you to the hypes too. Smash and Cell as well and more. Thank you guys. Dropping them Tundra's hypes. Ooh, Gossiflor. Nice shiny roll, Suki. Kind of feel a shiny. You guys smell that? Oh no, it's just Kaz. You're all types trainers, so you're fine. Okay, so you won't mind. Getting that Thunderstone. Please, Eevee. Please. You talking shit? No, not literally not at all. Not at all. You smell great. shiny right here. Tab out and you hear your name. Sorry, guys. Move along, move along. You smell a shiny in your game? Let me get a whiff. It's a little burnt. Possible tonight as well. Steffa? Hey, what up, Steve? Can't believe you do that to Cass without you. Oh, hey, Steve. Oh, he's in an ad now, too. Oh, no, I think you're turboed. Turbocharged. Another egg fart? No. Clamp the nose. We're supposed to get, like, thunderstorms now here in the next couple days. I'm a little nervous about how crazy the weather's been for other people. I'm hoping that it is just thunderstorms. Just pretty. We get Ruby Sapphire ports before Wind and Waves drop and take it as a sign to try another big push for Ralts. Like just full dedication on Ralts for a while. Dude, if we get Ruby Sapphire Emerald ports. Oh my gosh, that would be a dream come true for us. For this community. For shiny hunting. Can you imagine? Just imagine people having access to home. Trading between all their Gen 3 games. I'd have to get another Switch 2. Probably next year. We'd probably have to save for one. Like, just have a couple Switch 2s. That would be so cool. Freedom! Can't wait to see your bed. Let's go, Emmy. Andale. Everyone, welcome back from the ads. Appreciate everyone chilling through those as well. I know they're super annoying. We will not be going anywhere though. We're chilling. Fishing is fun in Fireleaf Green. Much easier than Ruby Sapphire. Haven't messed with it in a long time. But if I recall, I remember it being like, you have a single one you gotta wait for. Once you click it once, it's hooked every time, right? It's just a one and done situation. No matter what rod you're using. Okay. Wait, that's way easier. The fun part is I probably just hunt with my hands again for the fishing. I'm kind of excited for that. It wouldn't be too bad. I moved my systems in front of me again. It's just a patience game waiting for one of my 4 games to pop up. I think if you are a like 4x plus, probably like 5 or 6 times hunter, you're probably going to want to use Black Cat's mod. Not to advertise, but you can set hold functions so it can hold the select button always. So whenever you get out of a fishing battle, you can have it also hold A or whatever. You can have it like do a macro. So effectively, like, you can get everything situated. Make it a lot easier for you. But I just don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. Fishing them up bare hands will feel really, really satisfying. That's what we did in Ruby Sapphire. Yeah, Illuminate Star use. Preach. That is a flex. Yo, Aragon, welcome to YouTube, dude. I'm going good today. How are you? What's up? We big chillin'. No shiny sauce for me, but other people in chat have had quite a few today. Doing some Ruby Sapphire start hunting. Even if you encounter a shiny catchable pooch. I have found a couple. We found 2 so far. Total. Out of all the starters we've already pulled. Basically, when that happens, I actually reset the number on the screen. I know not everyone will do this, but I count it as a fail phase. I'll kill it. Or reset it. Nah, I usually just kill them. I want it to be cataloged in our shiny hunting journey. Shiny we found, but we could not catch. I thought about, like, putting it into an uncatchable collection. And then maybe it won't count towards the fails. I don't know how we do it. But either way, I reset my number. On the screen as well. Yeah, killing it makes an example for the other pooches. 100%. Do this and see what happens. You sparkle, this is what happens. Also, guys, thank you for the 17 likes. We were 3 away from our goal. Let's go. Legends. Fishing shiny hunts, one of the OG shiny hunting methods via Gen 1. Yep, even if not intended. My idea, Polly, for Gen 1, this is more of just philosophical conversation here, is I do think that in Gen 1, they had the intention of at least the DVs to be able to be applied to all Pokemon. Obviously, I feel like they had to cut that back because, again, of RAM limitations. That doesn't mean they wanted them to be able to be shiny, but I do think in a perfect world, there wouldn't have been hardware limitations, and everything in Gen 1 could be shiny. That would be ordinarily, I feel like, possible in a just slightly different timeline. But I still understand what you mean, because, like, intentionally, did they even have any shiny hunting intentional? Maybe the legendaries as a side effect, since they introduced Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno, Mewtwo, and make it where you could only get them from Gen 1. That's one of my favorite things about Gen 1. Shiny hunting. Like that is so fascinating to me. The fact that's a reality. I like love that so much. Yeah, it definitely wasn't a concept, I don't think either. I mean, maybe when they were thinking about color, maybe there was some dude at like, or some chick at the meeting who was just like, hey, you know, it'd be really cool. We have different colors for them. Once we can get color into our games. Like, we'll think about that. Then before you know it, shiny hunting was born. Should really just keep you bookmarked. Sub, hit the notification bell. Then when you go to YouTube, you can just look through your notifications. Oh, we're talking about our streams up there. You guys are legends. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I will be actually posting content on YouTube. That's the good news. I've been here for 7 years. I do not plan on going anywhere. So once I kind of get through a little bit of a dip in my health the last year, we'll be back to being able to put some pressure on everything else we've built. And I have everything already, like, I guess, ground laid for the most part. Getting that stuff moving forward. So hopefully this sub will be worth it, even just for video content. But yeah, the streams are posted there every day too. Just put you in my stuff folder at the top. It's so easily accessible. I always have Twitch tabbed. Always. So what I do is I will open up Twitch and I will scroll down my following list every single night, every morning. And I will just middle scroll wheel open up anywhere between 5 and 10 tabs. And then if I have time before stream, I usually will swing by and say hi to people. Or if it's a day away. Oh, like it's 2020 getting to see Sammy stream while you're up at 1 a.m. Which is more rare than Helmet 115 for powering spacecraft. Space, what's up, dude? We're back, man. We're back. We're here in the middle of the night. On the weekend, too. How's your weekend, man? Typically would have permanent tabs on both this channel and Snowy. Oh, for both here, yeah, and YouTube. Alas, PC stuff. Laptop. Soon, right? Well, as I say soon, eventually, for sure. Not that you guys need to do that. Like, I'm honored to even be a part of that. Part of your guys' like weeks, days. Oh, you say shiny locks or work of the devil for shiny hunters? Oh yeah, I think for everyone actually. Here's the thing about shiny hunting. Hear me out. You know how with like any hobby, there's always a entry point for people. Like even a barrier to entry, but ideally if you have a surprise entry, it kind of makes things spicy, makes it fun. And so the way I look at it is really starting in Generation 2, you had that. with every single Pokemon except for trade Pokemon. Except for select games, okay? Everything else, shiny huntable up until really Ranger Manaphy on the first egg transfer, and then more mainstream with Gen 5. Where you start having the first real shiny locks. And what it does, it takes the spirit of the way, and the entry has a slight barrier to it now. Like, people aren't aware. I will never forget the Kricketune. And my Bidoof slash Zubat, whatever my second shiny was between the two, in Pearl. That changed everything for me. When, you know, months later I found out there were shinies, kind of thing. Then tried my first ever reset for a shiny on Ho-Oh when Heart Gold to Silver came out. As a kid. And I think that's just one of those things, like, I just feel like it's cast aside when you start introducing shiny locks for sake of whatever marketing ploy you think that they're pulling off. Brand deals with other places like GameStop or Target, or maintaining their online service to get people to spend more money on their online like battles for Sword and Shield to get the birds or something. I kind of just want to say screw them. Like, that actually is something I understand people hating Nintendo for. I just think it's a clear money grab. There's no other reason to do that. I think Pokemon Go had some influence because they can also filter people into forcing them to spend money on Pokemon Go to then go get those same shinies that are unattainable in the main series games. All behind the ploy of like diversification, probably. But I think it just hurts the hobby. Yeah. Kind of over time takes away from the joy of getting a random shiny. I mean, imagine if you were one of the people playing Gen 2 and your first encounter with Lugia was shiny. That is something you probably carry with forever if you knew what it was. Even if you didn't, you captured it. Like, that is one of those little things that it's the small little building blocks that make a game super mysterious and joyful for all players. And to kind of just rob people from that kind of thing, like openly, and then release it via some stupid code a month later that gets scalped, and you know people are going to go resell it, and you just don't give a crap anyway, is kind of one of the most disgusting things. Like, it's disgusting. Makes me so frustrated. By end of summer at the latest. Yeah, you had some big bills pop up last week. Cutting your savings input, or you put aside for the new laptop. I really hope you can get a good one too, Sal. I can help you look if you need as well. I can get totally back into it. Do some proper research on laptops. It's been a long time since I've looked at any kind of mobile device for that, but look for deals at least if you know what model laptop you end up finding. And for that Alienware, okay, from September, that would be a really good laptop. That was a really nice. For the things you want to do, you fully agree, Smash? Scarlet Violet shiny locks were especially atrocious, shiny locking Pokemon that have been huntable for 12 previous titles. Yeah, that is insane. Because this sounds weird, think about it. Who's playing Pokemon? Well, kids and adults, right? Kids and adults. So what this means is, if you have a game like Scarlet Violet and you start shiny locking, let's say like Suicune, which has been shiny available since 2000, right? 2001. Whenever the Japanese release was, I think it was 2000, but point is, you lock a Pokemon like that in the newest title, who does that freaking hurt? You tell me. Like, actually, when it comes to shiny hunting as a hobby, what does that freaking do? over that biggest gripe with TBC, where they handled the release of Shiny Korodon Miraidon. Scarlet Violet's handled probably the worst of any shiny hunt or shiny event ever. Yeah, that was bad. That one was horrible. I don't remember how I think I got a code. I don't remember how I got it though. So when people were offering, and I was so mad. I was like boycotting. I said, okay, if I can't find these, I don't want to take someone's code. I don't remember how I got them though. So I obviously didn't buy them from someone. Oh, I got them on a receipt. They were printed receipts. I did get them both, actually. Oh, Lando. I think it was because of Lando. He let me use his account. Was it a GameStop code? That was probably what it was from. I still felt scummy because I'd used his account to get it. But at that point, I was so pissed. Anyway, the whole point of my spiel, what I was going to try and say, who does it hurt by locking Pokemon that have been available to be shiny for years? Locking even one of them does not hurt me, does not hurt Cell, does not hurt Space, it hurts kids who could get into the hobby. That's what I was going to complain about. And you could say it hurts adults too who don't have the privilege of playing the old games, but if you're a Pokemon fan, you've been playing for a long time, the majority, I think, of the shiny hunting community have at least played or touched some of the older games at some point where these Pokemon have been shiny huntable. And that's my point, is like, it's even worse because it seems targeted towards children when they do shiny locks. And it just makes me even more pissed. Because that's when I got into shiny hunting, was because they were available, because PokeRadar was a thing. Because Masuda Method and Pokespot. That's what I was also doing, Pokespot resets, you know? Lando helped you and you had to call him. Yes, get him to talk to you. Yes, that's right, that's right. Nice memory, dude. Yes, that's exactly what happened. I remember. I will not. Now I won't forget that, of course, for a while till next year. Yeah, I had to call Lando while he was working. What a goat for picking up. And the guy was like, "Yeah, you can't let you get this code off of your buddy's account, even though you guys have the same address." He had to verify everything, which I respect. You know, I wouldn't want people taking codes. At that point, I was happy he did it, because ideally that means anyone who went into that GameStop would be getting a legit code. Just one. Having memories? What? Hurts you too, you want to work for it, means nothing, you get it handed. Yes, silver platter. Takes away all the fun, exactly. Oh my god, preach, Lex. Like, no hate to anyone, however they want to hunt and stuff. Like, a shiny's a shiny, but I don't really know any event-only shiny collectors unless they play VGC or they're into Pokemon for challenge runs, ROM hacks. You know what I mean? They're not even in it for shiny hunting, but they get the shinies anyway. It's cool. But, like, good for them. But for anyone who actually likes hunting, even if you like doing AFK methods in ZA, that's probably going to feel better than a code shiny majority of the time. Like, you have to set something up at least. But yeah, I totally agree. Going back to the other statement, like, it does hurt adults too who play, but it really, really just hurts. I feel like the new generation of would-be hunters and huntresses, you know? Because I want to see everything grow. You know, I want everything to do well in the Pokemon space. So one good thing is the ports. The ports are huge. I can't imagine how many kiddos are playing Fire Red Leaf Green right now. And it makes me so happy. That's like, I used to literally play this game under my sheets, under the sleeping bag, camping. Heck, I played on that cruise I was talking about earlier today. At least, Pokemon Sapphire. Especially because, to you, the old games are way cooler. Yeah. The Shiny Lock would make the new games more appealing to you. Yeah, can you imagine? Think about Scarlet Violet. You know how when you got your little mints for each legendary to spawn in the overworld in Indigo Disc. Imagine if you could reset and walk up and they could sparkle. And you could have a shiny legendary just sitting there waiting for you to encounter it. How cool would that be? That would be the sickest thing. You'd have a reason to farm for the mints, to run around and get your favorite legendary shiny, or even better, randomly stumble across a shiny legendary in your Scarlet Battle games. It's like one of the biggest blunders. It's so bad. I cannot fathom how bad that is. Like, how in the previous generation did they give us DAs in the DLC where every legendary could be shiny hunted with increased odds, with the intentional shiny increase? How could they then suddenly just lock everything? Like, it's like such a disconnect. Love, you can say your favorite Switch game is Fire Leaf Green. Actually, yeah, mine would be 2 and 3 houses. The fact that so many people are still stuck Fire Leaf Green Lab shows people, yeah, want shiny starters. Yep. Oh yeah, and then there's the starter locks too. You're so right. You're so right. You found your copy of Scarlet after the code's expired? Oh, so you only got 1. Yeah, you got 1 card, 1 receipt. Sure gives the shiny. You don't want to go somewhere for a code, even though you did. Yeah. I mean, you don't want to. You do it because it's the only choice you have. Right? Dude, I remember when Sword and Shield came out, we were streaming the release of that. And I'm being honest, like the sheer amount of people, Polly probably remembers. Space, maybe, as well. I don't know if you were here, Space, around. I think you came in during Sword and Shield into the community here. Maybe a little before that, which is crazy. But if you remember, so many people were trying to reset the starters for a long time. Like, unironically. People streaming it. And it was like, dude, these, like, the first time seeing him locked outside of Let's Go was rough. Definitely an unfortunate trend. Yeah, I just want people to play the game. Yeah, exactly. And I always say more freedom to the player. Like, video games are fun to me because they are like, they're like a playground. That's seriously how it is for me. Like, as a kid, going onto a playground and being able to do whatever I want, even if it was dangerous. Yes, you shouldn't do certain things, but I did them anyway. And learned my lesson if I did something bad and fell or something bad happened. But the point is, like, the moment you take choice away from gamers, people playing your game, you remove that choice. It's not really a video game anymore. You're just watching a movie. You just get, like, story crawling, dialogue simulators, which is fine. People like that. But that is not what Pokemon was for me my whole life. And it's way less appealing. Hopefully that makes sense. But I get it. You know, they're the developers and the people releasing and making the game. They can do what they want. It's their game. But I can also completely dislike it. And feel that way, that it's not nearly as engaging to me. Starters are your game companions. Why would you shine lock them? They are not even distributing them. Yeah, exactly. That's pure evil. Came during the stream, you got Clob Shiny. Asked if you'd submit the clip to Top Shinies by Dan. Really? You actually asked that day? Yeah, we made it that week. Dude, that was insane. That's actually freaking sick, man. What a story. Does Dan still do any, like, top 5 stuff or any of that? I've seen him do some, like, Pokemon leak news and stuff, but I try not to watch it because I don't want to get leaked on, you know what I mean? Yo, what's up? Shinobi, how are you doing? Squeaking goat? What's up, bro? How you doing? You bringing the shiny luck? Know very well people like us exist to Took that away from us. Yeah, when it was available before that. Yeah, and that's a shit move for sure. Yeah, it just stings. It just stings. Sometimes I feel like they don't know, but I think that's purposeful. Now I've got like a tinfoil hat. Like, it's either they know we're here and they just choose to completely ignore that aspect of the community, that it's not nearly as big as they think it is, or we think it's not nearly as big as it actually is, kind of thing, and vice versa. Or they know and they just are, they don't give a crap. It's like some shiny hunters. Yeah, slash their tires, exactly. Yeah, and the interviews with freaking Masuda as well. It all is kind of alarming. Like where he's, talking about he doesn't want people like hatching eggs. All game. And it's like we're seeing less and less like daycares and nurseries. It's like the fundamental part of breeding is being removed. It seems like, at least that is the ZA game, or Legends games. Even though you have a pasture. You have a game where you have a pasture with your Pokemon outside to roam around with, and you're not going to have a way to hatch eggs. Are you insane? These are our Pokemon. Breeding's been a fundamental thing since Gen 2. Gen 1 even had daycares. Like, what? Masuda hates us all for naming the method after him. Yeah, that's why we're... Exactly. He's like, dude, frick these guys. You're the reason my life sucks. He's definitely like, thinks we have, like, he's got a vendetta now. Oh, there's an ad in 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna do another little walk around. No restroom break, just to stretch. Gonna get some water. Y'all, solid. What's up, Ice? What up, homie? Bro, every hour I go, you just show up when the ads show up. You know what I mean? It's like you got a timer on right now. GG's. Ice, have you been, well, I have you for a minute though, before you snooze off or dip out of here. Have you been watching your mom? No, have you been watching anything? Or mostly baseball stuff? No, keep ranting, Lex. That's what we're here. We're here for the rants, trust me. No, do not apologize. No apologies. Get that out of here. Shinobi, thank you for the shiny luck, by the way, dude. Shiny 9? Okay, hold on. Alright, 9 from now. Let's see. Let's see where we're at for Eevee. Eevee's at 10,108. So you're saying 10,117? Cool. Give you back the days where they made a super long line. Tiles in front of the daycare. Yeah, like in Diamond Pro Plat. The only daycare I will criticize from the OG games is Gen 5. Locking it behind post-game for... Is it regular black and white or black 2 white 2? That freaking sucks. I'm not gonna lie. That was such an annoying thing. Like, really annoying to me. Like, might as well not have it in the freaking game. Not that bad, but like you know how you just want to protest it. I wouldn't be that dramatic, because obviously we can still Masuda and there's charm in black 2 white 2. Okay, it's black 2 white 2. You're forced daycare and OG black and white, or forced to buy it. Yeah, it's because the other like post game area. Red leaf green daycare is rough. Yeah, it's on one side of the island. No bicycle. Good bicycle path. Yeah, I didn't really think that, because for me, as a kid, when I was so spoiled with like the Pokemon games, I would just play Ruby Sapphire or my Emerald game to hatch, right? I did a lot of hatching, but it was all in Hoenn. Minus like what? I've probably hatched, I'm gonna be honest, like probably like 5 eggs. Okay, maybe more like 50, but still. Like 50 eggs as a kid. Versus hundreds and hundreds in Hoenn. Yeah, emerald eggs are goated. Well, now they are. I didn't know as a kid, of course. As a kid, I had no idea that flame body was a thing. Oh, dude, I want to leave it this banger on. But I do need to stretch. Even further the green. Okay, I'll come back and read all these. I'll be right back, okay? Ice, don't leave, bro. He's gonna go, dude. He's gonna go. Then he's gonna come back. No, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna leave. And then he's gonna leave. Yeah, I'm gonna be gone for 2 minutes. And then he's gonna come back in like an hour, almost exactly. And he's like, oh, you're always sleeping, bro. You gotta shower? Okay. Actually enjoy it though if you do. If you do go shower. We'll catch you probably tomorrow. At least we stream enough and we're both alive, so I'll be able to see you. You wanted to try Maul, but you didn't respond, so I guess you weren't allowed to. Whoa, this is like those videos I've seen on my Instagram where it's like people are eating dinner, the couples will be eating, and then the girl is like they're getting like the waitress or the waiter's there, and they're like asking like what they're trying, whatever they want to order, and she's like, hey, and she'll like look over at their boyfriend or husband, and they're like, am I allowed to have fries? And then they get the reaction, and they're just like, like, what am I, like, I'm not your dad, like, bruh, come on, go watch Maul, man, okay? Oh, sorry. I called you guys flatfoots. Thank you for the welcome back, Sal. You ever heard that one before? You're my advisor. No, I actually do understand. Like for Star Wars. If you're still here, Iced. I joke about it, but if I can improve your Star Wars experience, if I can be your, like, consultant for Star Wars, bro, it's an honor. We had to mic drop that one. Actually, I could probably destroy my mic now, because I could fix it. You guys ever have the urge? Not the urge, but you know, like we talked about this the other day, where it's like the what if. Your brain like will sometimes be like, what if? I don't know. I don't have like any like, you know, violent like tendencies or anything like that, but I mean more of like a just like a simple one of like, oh, what if I just bit this? I guess that's why I've licked the Switch cartridge. Even last night, I was in Suki's stream. You know what? Let's move on from this one. Let me catch up on chat. Intrusive thoughts, that's what I'm talking about, yeah. Alright. I know, alright, something's wrong with me, dude. Screw Misuda for laughing when asked about Call of Gale sequel. Yeah, that was really sad. But at the same time, at least we don't have any hope anymore. Right? Like, zero copium, dude. It's gone. And we were the ones buying multiple copies just for hunting. Oh, hold on. Let me actually read Lex's stuff. I missed some of these for the rants. Yeah, we were the ones buying multiple copies for hunting if they... I didn't know why block it. Would then intentionally to keep people from hunting. We don't want you to have shiny starters anymore. Yeah, exactly. Such a major ick for you, like people who expect their partners to parent them. Oh, telling them to clean up their stuff, do anything in the house, like bruh, basic life skills. Well, yeah, when I was a kid, so actually, this kind of hits home for me, because when I was a kid, I actually had problems with this. You know, to be honest, we don't have to like go super deep on this because we all have like, I'm sure some traumatic experiences, but yeah, I needed to like be told like I could have water for a long time. I couldn't really think for myself for a while too. I couldn't have a formulated, articulated thought for myself all the way through middle school pretty much. I would have to say like I guess or I think, because I was so worried about being wrong, but also like it was just a kid thing for me. But yeah, I mean, I do think that's like a fundamental thing. Like hopefully people in relationships realize like you're your own person. Always. Friendships, I mean, you're always your own person. And no one should have that kind of love. No one should have control over you. It's ridiculous. Over especially stuff like that. Obviously there's exceptions. You're making a team effort for life. But yeah, for like getting French fries at the dinner table, getting water, like going to sleep, like if I had to go to bed early right now, I'd ask you guys for permission. Like, dude, just go to sleep. Yeah. Glad you turned out to be right about everything. All right, Lando. Yours is crushing things like bread. Looks soft and crushable. Yeah, Lando's is like, look at that gusher. I wonder what happens if I just fist like fucking, or excuse me, freaking curb stomp it. Hey, look, there's our PG-13 for the day. That's him though, I'm serious. Look at stuff. I will get something in a package and he'll literally, I will pull it out of a package and he's over there like already fondling it. And I'm like, dude, it's plastic. Oh yeah, well, it looks squishy. You're dying. That's going to be out of context back now. Dad, your wife doesn't even ask me for shopping money on Amazon. She would never ask about ordering French fries. Yeah, she just order them. I mean, it goes both ways, dude. People, like, that's the thing though, like what Lex was saying. Yeah, there's a lot of people like that. And I understand, like, everyone has to learn at some point. I just hope people do. As you guys get older too. You know, you never know what people are going through. Kind of like trauma and crap. Things get really insane. But I definitely learned a lot through my childhood with that. But I'm glad that you don't have to, that she doesn't have to ask you for for French fries, dude. It was a funny video. It was obviously kind of like it was completely a joke. The point was it was supposed to sound ridiculous because all the guys in the video, were every single one was like you could see the reaction, like horrified. Even one dude was like, "I swear she doesn't have to ask me for anything." Like he was like over explaining to the waitress, and the waitress was laughing. Sammy using Rage Fist? No. Not another one. Anyway, now Lando, the whole Lando thing, he also gets, he's prone to buying the... I'm sorry, dude. He's prone to buying those, the squishy toys. If we're at, like, a store. If they're, like, at the front. Or we're going to look for cards. He's very prone to that. If there's a good one, he'll buy one. He got one, I think, at a CVS like a couple months ago, and it was actually really, really nice. It was cool. Highest quality squish. Girlfriend has to order anything, but you legit tell her, or order whatever you want. I will say this: if I was, let's say when, let's say I'm with my family, I do think differently. Like if my mom's buying me lunch, I will ask her. And I think that's more out of respect for her. Like, hey, I know you're buying lunch, but you know, are you cool if I get this? Like, it's just more of like a, I won't say it in front of a cashier or hostess or something, but, or a waiter. Just double check kind of thing. If someone's treating me. But never had that in like a relationship. If I'm like buying, you know, get what you want for sure. I can't even watch it, Polly, dude. I'm not gonna watch it. It's gonna make me cringe. Am I being a dick if I get dessert? Yeah, very fair. 100%. Yeah. Like, it's totally fair. You're not talking about childhood trauma. Yeah, more strategic incompetence. Yeah. Just some basic, I mean, basic level decision making. Of like, hey, like if you have to like going to the restroom or something, right? Water. Don't tell my mom. A Polly clipped it too. Oh no. Amazing clip. I can't even look at it, dude. I swear dessert is good because not everyone or the two may feel it. But an entire entree or app, of course. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad that it was a video poking fun at it. I was laughing so hard. You should watch them to see how similar they are. Watch it on stream? No, dude. No, we legit, we only get one for a PG-13 plus stream, right? I've slipped a few times this year. Like more than normal, I feel like. There's been a few. I think my first like F-bomb on stream accidentally was when we were family friendly, though that was bad. That was like 2020. You got shine out so hard by Eevee, did you? Now you're freaking me out. Now I'm like, did I reset it? Did I pull a Ben? I'm sorry, Ben. Actually, no, Sabian's when we reset Eevee. Be back in 58 minutes. Okay, alright, sounds good. He's... This is the worst possible timing. I'm struggling tonight and paying attention. Oh, if I get a shiny and grayscale though. Oh, it was the full purple border. Oh, Eevee looked gray. Now Polly's just making it worse for us right now. And I won't even summary. Oh, I don't even have a shiny to compare to now. I boxed them all. Hello, Lex. Welcome to Professor Spruce. Today we're going to be teaching you the ins and outs of software setting in Generation 3 games. Ruby Sapphire, Emerald, Powered Leaf Green. I need you guys to pay attention. Don't screw it up. There'll be a test and quiz at the end. 10 questions. Can you eat in class? No. It's going to be distracting. Does it have nuts? Does it have D's? I would be such a bad teacher, dude. Oh my god. Did you miss anything? Your mom. She came by. Actually, I was trying to respond to you on something. I'm like your tax guy with Star Wars. Okay, did you say what you've been doing recently though? Have you been playing? You said you had to shower. Oh, you showered? You're laying in bed right now? You're waiting on me? Hey, yo, pause. Oh, you did the pause anyway. Oh. We're the same person. It's so annoying. Your nuts are none of your business. Listen, if you got some walnuts, irresistible. Best nut. And a good roasted pecan. Mm-hmm. They got the good fats. Your new empire. What did she say? She said she really, really liked the strain, dude. Yeah. And that it was actually like really, really nice without her son chilling in chat. We're the same person, it's annoying. Walnuts, macadamias, ooh, hazelnuts. All really good choices, actually. Goated. You think nuts are named after walnuts? Like in general? I mean, which nuts? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta decipher. These nuts, oh dang, you got me. How do you feel about Brazil nut? Ooh, okay, Brazil nuts and cashews are really good too. Brazil nuts are underrated. They kind of have a they have like a lesser almond flavor to it, like it's lighter. And they're super crunchy. It's good. It's really cool. I like that nut just because it's kind of crumbles too. Not like a brick. So about champions as you shinyhunting a Charmander and Sword and Shield. I don't know if you like champions, rather build a shiny team. Do not like it. Well, wait, once you trade into champions, isn't it cooked? It's stuck there forever? Oh, it's not? Oh, then you're fine. Worst case space is you trade it back in, and then it rots in your Pokemon home. Cashews are another really good nut cell. The only issue I have with cashews is that I've had too many of them. It's like the only one that I think for me is kind of like, I don't know. I almost prefer every other nut. Even peanuts right now. I've had so many cashews, but they are great. There's a cashew Nature Valley bar, the chewy ones. If you guys find those, if you find them, you should try them. They're really, really good. For whatever reason, I think they're better than the almond ones. All the other nut flavors. So the cashew became an issue. That's unfortunate. That was a good one. You got more to smile to. Or at least they could sit in boxes for you to show off to friends. True. Yeah, the Nature Valley ones. You just had one to... No, don't... Dude, you're from New Mexico, dude. There's no way. I got him triangulated. Me and him we went to the same Sam's Club, for sure. We were in line together. There's no way. Probably at a family reunion. Horses in your club too, bro? Yeah, well, actually, no. That was actually in Arizona. No, we only had Chihuahuas. Probably. GG's. Yeah, in Arizona when I worked there. Did I miss any like hot takes or just like conversations up on Pokemon up here? I feel like I did. Back then, shinyhunting didn't really have much of a following, so I don't think that sort of thing was on their mind. Oh yeah, I did miss this here. Even with Fire Leaf Green, daycare being locked for Island and post game kind of sucks, especially since there's some Pokemon you can only shiny hunt via eggs. Yeah, true. Fortunately, Hone was there to save the day, but still. That is fair. The fact there was no way to like easily hatch your mons though on the island was the most annoying part. That is super frustrating. Like you have to literally go in squares. It is so bad. Tell us what you said, Namiran. What was I saying? Oh, about the cartridge. Okay, I did find out. I will say this. This is actually one new thing from Suki's stream. We were talking about cartridges last night, the bitterness. I did attempt to try the cartridge a couple more times. I was trying to figure out if the bittering agent they put on the label as well. And they absolutely do. They coat the whole thing. So it's an after thing. They make the cartridge, they do everything. All the printing, then they put the they like soak it in some sort of bittering agent at the end. It's probably a spray. I was just testing it, okay? I was really curious because someone asked if the front was better than the back. And I was like, wait, I avoided the label, so I needed to try it. Just the label. I was surprised. No, it's probably not good to ingest. I agree. It won't be I won't be not be like tasting anymore, but I just had to say that. Just a little like exactly. Come back to making food to this. I had to respond to you. I just wish they didn't come in sawdust form. Oh no, hold on, wait, no, the Nature Valley ones. No, hear me out. I'm talking the chewy bars space. Dude, you are 100% right about any other like hard rock Nature Valley. Yes, they get decimated. But see, you're buying the wrong ones. You got to get the chewy, the different nut style chewy Nature Valley bars. They got a whole lineup of them. Different nut styles, yeah. You gotta switch it up. The cashew one is my favorite at this point, but I've had a lot of almond ones. They're actually really good, man. They kind of remind me of some of like cereal bars. If you've ever had like a Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal bar kind of consistency. They got that crunch. Then you have the bottom layer of like icing and like it's almost like a melted cream chocolate they have at the bottom. I don't know what it is. Yeah, the fruity pebbles in your water. Yeah. Those we could have like so rarely in our house, but we would have them. And we would fight. Me and my siblings would fight over those. Because we'd be running late for school. My sister always got them though. She would always dibs it. Plus she was so much older. I didn't have a choice. I had no chance in beating her. She'd destroy me. So she always got the Fruity Pebble bar. She was very powerful, yeah. Her name's Sam as well, actually. Ironically, her nickname was Sammy in the family, in the household. I was Sam. So being called Sammy, this is the first time I ever like nicknamed myself Sammy, was for the stream. It's really weird still now, to this day. Nodgers Emmy, hello. Again, are you back and beanbagged up right now? That sounds crazy. Are you beanbagged right now? How is it? I got a tea bag right now. And there's a little bit of tea left. Alia claimed it. A little asshole. Better be beanbagged than teabagged. True. Yo, Chef Studio, thank you for the YouTube sub. Badge? Badge? We gotta have a sound alert. It's like badge. That'd be good. The blood orange tea was so phenomenal. I loved it. I will say I didn't use enough in my tea ball, so I think next time I'll probably go a little more. But to accommodate, I let it steep for like a long time, and it was fine. It was really, really, really good. If you like citrus tea, Sal, you should definitely have it if you haven't had it already. It was actually blood orange. The water itself too, like as it was steeping, was literally blood orange. It was not some sort of like preservative, like, you know, colored additive. Like you could, it was perfect. I was surprised how red it was. I showed Lando. I was like, dude, look at this. It's the small things in life. I mean, if you can get excited at your tea, swirling around watching the cloud, erupt. It was really good. Yeah, it's an herbal tea too. Truly. You die for your tea right now? I have a lot, thanks to Cell. Lots of different little samples. I still have to get through a few. Yes, let's hydrate. Thank you. Show. Let's go, dude. Hydrate. You better hydrate too, sir. Keep that beautiful skin. Speaking of tea. Oh, you rolled an Urshifu. That's actually shiny locked. You can't even acquire that shiny Emmy anywhere. Want to share? I would. I would. To be honest, selfishly, I don't want to because the samples aren't that huge. They're not that large, you know? But for you, I would. Go grab Ash. Oh no, you grab a Wada. Ash says hello, tell her I say saw. You're gonna grab an Ash. I was like, well, tell her I say hi. There's a Middle Eastern store you go to for ingredients. Ooh, a pita and whatnot. They always give you the best herbal tea to a shop. You need to find the name. Is it online or is it a local place only? What an honor, of course, Emmy. I think you have given us enough cookies to warrant anything you desire. Well, I don't really have much. Local, always offer a glass of tea when you walk in. That's so cool. I love that. Places that have like complimentary coffee or tea is one way to just perk up your day. No matter what, even if you don't get the tea. You're just like, man, I don't care if this is like super mass produced tea or coffee is like, it's the gesture. It's so nice. That's why I'm one of those people, like, if you guys work home, like in homes for like tech or anything like that, maintenance, you probably, I'm like that stereotypical guy. I'll just not try to helicopter what people are doing, but I like to hang out, chat a little bit, offer some drinks, a snack, a beer if we have them. Like, not, obviously they can't drink on the job, but you know, it's the gestures. Oh, anything you say, yes. You heard beer? Beer! Badge! Beer badge! There should be a beer badge. We should have it like a... This sounds so irresponsible. This is just... I guess... Random thought. We have a mature ambassador stream with like... people who want to participate, who can drink. With Ben. We have like a drunk event. And we get beer badges if you participate. Can you imagine? That would be so funny. And we go for like grass shinies. Take a shot every time you get pooched. Okay. Yeah, actually that would work because it can't be money incentivized. That's the only thing. And then you can drink on stream. You're a fan of this idea? That'd be so funny. BF does people's windows. He gets fed, given drinks, beers. He does? Good, good. That gives me hope for the world. I hope people do that still. It's probably annoying. Like, I can imagine if it's every place you go to, but... I mean, how can you get annoyed at people wanting to offer you things? Like, Lando got some, like... He got a Wii recently. He picked up a console. W. Take a shot every time you press the A button. Oh my... Ever, welcome back from the ads. Thanks for sitting through those. Yeah, cheers and sips. Let's go, Bofa. The only thing I wouldn't like about an event like that is obviously I don't want to like glorify drinking. It was just a like random intrusive thought. It'd be kind of funny. Kind of why I don't drink on stream anyway. You're late, but how's it going? It's going good, Ben. Nothing against people who have some drinks on stream, by the way. I have fun in other people's streams. Interesting, you don't go anywhere. So you like to hear his stories? Oh, for, yeah, from your BF. You'd be dead in an hour. Take a shot every time you sob or set prematurely. Dude, I would only have one. I only have one today. That's actually, that's pretty cool. That'd be a good one for me. Unfortunately, I can't make jokes about Ben's fail. It's so bad. Poor Ben. I haven't even been able to chat with him after much. Oh, we have people going to bed right now. Smash says gonna go to bed, but Sammy, but I'm glad you got to hang out with you tonight. Have a great rest of the stream. Get some shinies. Thank you, Smash. Everybody get some waves for Smash and for Cell. She's also heading out. Some pats for them. Amazing people who added so much to today's stream and just every stream. Thank you, Cell, and good luck tomorrow. Enjoy your Sunday. Hopefully it's good weather again. The patient offer us beer after we stair chaired her up 2 flights of stairs. What'd you guys say? Obviously you have to say you didn't take it, I'm sure, but we'll never know what actually happened. We'll never know. If you don't like people doing that stuff live, do not talk to you on Monday. No, I don't mind. I like hanging out with people. I just more so mean, I think, because like, again, I have family that come through. Nieces and nephews. And it's just, I don't know. It would crush me. My gramps came through as well. Obviously, gotta live life. Like, I don't mind drinking around my gramps in person. But that's the main thing for me. But other people's streams, dude. No, I've literally been in other people's streams. Wait. Veggie. If you guys ever see Veggie, that's kind of how we met. I'm not even kidding. In 2019, I was having some drinks. I don't remember if I was with some friends beforehand, but I was on Twitch and I was hanging out in a mutual chat. One of our homies, and we all vibed in that chat for like 8 hours. Nothing wrong with that. Again, just being like responsible. That's how I met Veggie. Veggie still comes by, a founder of this channel and this community too. From all that. Iced, have a good night if you're heading out, bro. Yeah, you think you're going to bed? Yeah, we'll catch you later, man. We're gonna be on probably tomorrow. Kuroski. They can tell me how Maul is. If you do watch it, please let me know. I'll look at your DM, okay? I'll check it out. I need to actually, like, get back to you. I haven't seen it yet, because I'm trying to get through Bad Batch still. So I don't know what you need to do. I gotta lock in, basically. I'm trying to look but not reply now. No, I ain't like that. I ain't like that, dude. Don't do this to me. No. GG's. No, actually, let me see. Let me just double check. Let me see if I did that. Like, straight up. No, I didn't. I didn't. I promise. I would show you, but there's other DMs. Have I done that before? Yes, but that doesn't matter. Not for this instance. Waited to hear from your friend. You have a friend who might trade his Mega Evolutions, Mega Gardevoir, Mega Attack Dragonite cards for your second Cynthia's Garchomp. Plus $30. Wait. Polly, that would be huge. Dude, he's paying you $30 as well? You did that. So when you plan on watching, bro, send some pretzels. I that counts, right? I just forgot, you know. I'm exposed, guys. This is it for me. This is fuel for Vaughn to cancel me. Oh, you're giving me the $30 for the Garchomp. Okay, so for $30 you get all that. Canceled. Ciao. I won. Getting a Collecticon next weekend. Do you buy Evolving Skies PC? Are you asking, like, from a perspective of you gonna hold that thing or you're gonna rip it? Obviously, PKC is probably gonna be a hold for you. If you're doing that and you have the extra funds for something like that, there's so many other things you could get in the TCG and hold that I think would probably, just based on like how expensive that stuff is already, I think you could probably move that into other places. But if you don't have any Evo Skies, then it might be worth going for if you have the money. Sealed boosters, 5 sealed ETBs. Yeah, hold with the rest. Do you have any modern stuff? Because I'm thinking, how much is the PKC ETB for Evo right now? I don't even know. It's probably like 1,500 or something. Oh no, there's no promos in Sword and Shield. There's more like an extra pack and then the little stamp on the... It's probably like 1,000 then, like the actual ETB. It'll be close. I mean, maybe. If you like to display them, and again, you got money for it. I don't have that kind of money to throw around. It's hard for me to like speak for someone else. You know what I mean? I would look at it and admire it though, I'm telling you. That would be sick. I've never owned a PKC ETB. They look so cool though. I consume so much Pokemon card content now though, so I'm like hyper aware of some stuff. A lot of stuff actually. I'm hoping to get more cards for stream. Like, I'm hoping to get cards for stream. Keep nothing sealed, rip everything. To be fair, like, ripping is it's too much fun, dude. It's so fun. And that's kind of where it's like, if you're gonna get a PKC ETB, you could just get like other stuff, like with $1,000 and rip a ton of cards. Like, oh, $1,000. Just buy as many like Ascended bundles when those come out in a couple days, and you just rip, dude. Rip for God packs with 1,000. Have fun. That would be crazy. Yo, you rip so much, do you? Oh, okay. Yeah, you dabble in both. I've always had a little bit of both. Like I've showed you guys my, my cool Charizard. Let me grab it one more time. I love showing this thing off because it's so cool. I was working at Target when I got this. And I still have it sealed, baby. It's because it's been a display. I liked the display. It's just a Battle Arena deck, but it's got the non-promo version of the actual pull from Flashfire. The secret Mega Charizard EX, along with a Charizard EX in there. And the box is in pretty cool, like pretty good condition still. So yeah, I just have this thing displayed. And I think I got it for $10 or $12. Someone stashed them when I was working at Target. And I got off shift and I was like, I haven't opened cards in years. Actually, this is the first purchase I made of Pokemon cards since the Platinum era, I think. Or Heart Gold to Silver era for Pokemon cards. So I had a huge gap. This is like Celestial Storm though, I think. Oh no, no, is it? This is a Flashfire card, but it was during an era, well, not an era, but like a couple sets after when they printed it. But I'm a firm believer, I will just say this, like I'm a firm believer in collecting what you want. So the whole rip seal argument, it's kind of like with Pokemon, like do you shiny hunt at odds, or not odds, full odds, or do you do methods? Like people collect both. Like I look at an ETB like a big Pokemon card, like it's a giant Pokemon card. So if people want to collect those, that's sick. Display them, keep them protected, have fun. If people collect Charizards, it's like no different than like a booster box, whatever, you know, just get whatever you want. They're all cards. I won't tell people how to spend their money. But I am definitely against like scalp culture. That is, well, I could rant about that for hours. There are intolerable, I think, actions in the community and space that I've seen over the last few years. And it's unfortunate. But yeah, I have nothing against like sealed collectors, I'll be honest. Again, I think they're badass. It's just more space though. I like the cards. Like I got a little Suicune collection. I almost pulled the trigger on a Gold Star Suicune a few years ago. But I couldn't. This was like years. This is more than a few years ago actually. Wish I did though. I wish I just would have. Everything's that way in life though, right? Okay, your brother booster box for his B-Day. He had the audacity to tell you he was gonna save it. Really? You're like, nah, you're ripping it right now. What you had to have done then is like cut the shrink before you wrapped it. I would actually, yeah, no, that'd be fun. I think if they're a gift, like Christmas, I got a Phantasmal Flames booster, not booster bundle, but a blister, a 3-pack blister from my dad. And he was like, you can keep it sealed, you want to open it, whatever you want to do. I'm like, what do you mean? And I ripped it open and I got to open cards with my mom and my brother, so it was really fun. Store can't do anything about scalpers who stand in front of the machine for hours. Really? You guys can't solicit people? Like soliciting law? Like I've been seeing like videos of people camped out in the aisles now with chairs inside stores waiting for restocks. It's so insane, dude. it's honestly hilarious to me. Because of just how ridiculous it is. It's too funny. Workers kicked him out. He was there for 4 hours tampering with the machine. Wow. You like getting anything, not gonna lie. Yeah, you love collecting. Now, here's the thing. If you keep something sealed though, you might have like, in modern times, you might have a god pack in there. You might get a demigod pack. You might get could be a SIR, it could be your chase card in there. Just gotta do what Lex does, make some videos. Record them, throw them on Insta. Open them on stream like Show. Or Ben or Cooter. Or myself. Yeah, the fights are even crazier. Dude, I saw there was like the SPC for Prismatic that dropped in Canada. And there's some person running over a bunch of them. Like in a cart full of them. And they had like apparently there's like rumors saying there were people... There was a person who was paying everyone like who had memberships. They recruited people to go in and get their SPCs. Then he had a cart outside waiting for them as they came out, and they were just loading his cart up. And then someone in a vehicle came by and ran over it. I don't know if he hit anyone, but it was insane. I was like, holy crap. Trying to get into both. Oh, you're not that good at editing, yeah. Editing is hard to make it interesting too, you know. For me, it's hard to time the zooms and getting good music for it. It's like kind of copyright free. I look at Pokemon cards because they're always sold out. Yeah, your kids are waiting or wanting cards for their birthdays. Oh, hopefully, just from me being kind of in the space a lot more this last year, I am anticipating that next year. End of next year, maybe. I think we could see things start to calm down a little bit. I think the lead up to celebrations could be a little crazy this year. And I think the best opportunity to see stuff on a shelf will be after the Mega Darkrai set. Because supposedly we're going to get like we got Chaos Rising coming out. We have like a Mega Darkrai set, I think. And the overall like extreme scalp hype levels for what I've seen from the sort of scalp bros out there. And the people just chasing money, they don't seem to like these sets. And look at Perfect Order. Go look at a ETB right now. Online even, you can almost buy it for MSRP. Secondhand. Like when I say almost, we're talking like a couple dollar difference. $2, $3. That is after one mid set for people. Imagine 2 in a row. Potentially 3. Bang. We got a chance. There's a little bit of chance. I'm like coping a little bit, so. Because I want cards too, dude. I can't find anything. If I could get just like a bundle, right? Imagine I can go into the store tomorrow and just get like a bundle. Vaughn's $30 the other day. For McDonald's. I just get the bundle, you know, then. We can open that on stream. Just crossed 12K from YouTube. No way. 12,000, dude. Oh my god. You were grinding, sir. Hi, Vaughn. Sorry. I keep calling you out today. We appreciate you. Yeah, well, that happened to Shiny Maradon. Yeah, and Koradon codes came out and stuff happened. That was so dumb, too. We were just talking about that, Aragon. Ridiculousness. At least we're all still here breathing. You pulled 2 Sylveon VMAX from evolving? Still need those? What? 2? How recently, dude? Workers kicked him out. I heard of that. So you saw a scalper kid get kicked out. Jewel a machine by you in the city. You got a perfect order pack. And you got a Mega Starmie from it? Yes, you got the long legs. You got the Patrick. That cards. I was like jokingly saying if I could find in a booster bundle tomorrow. I was saying the 30 bucks you sent me, I could, instead of getting McDonald's with it, I could get the booster bundle to open on stream. I was just talking about how cool it would be if we could actually get cards again. If I could find them. Recently got into Magic. Experience is polar opposite. Cards are always visible. That's good. That's a healthy hobby. Pokemon would and could be. It's just been handled so poorly. I think at every level, just so you guys know. I couldn't blame one particular thing. Sure, Vaughn. No, I'm not actually going to do that though, Vaughn. You rolled a Praetor booster box, Chaos Rising last week. Ooh, from Pokemon Center. Let's go, Geo. Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully you get that Greninja. You like the Greninja Gold card? Or are you not a fan? Sorry, I'm asking about the gold card because I don't like it. The actual SIR looks crazy though. The SIR is sick. Oh. I like it more than the Twilight Masquerade one. And dude, the box for the ETB looks so pretty. It's so sick. The booster box, I don't know if yeah, I guess I've seen it. I don't know. I like the blue themes, of course, the water themes. And Phantasmal Flames Master Set, it's been fun. That's gotta be a blast show. If I did a Master Set in today's time, probably for Prismatic or for, if I could obviously, or for Black Bolt White Flare. The Gen 5 love, dude. Those sets look so cool. I've seen Land open some. Been here to look in the station. Since people broke in the comic book store, stole a ton of Pokemon cards. Yep, I saw a video of that. A few places like that. People online are being robbed now. As well. Like streamers and stuff. YouTube creators. Like full-on break-ins. It's constant, dude. It's so bad. It's probably why if I ever even can get cards, probably won't even ever show my collection off. If I ever have any. It's just not worth it. People are crazy. Like they're insane, dude. Yeah, someone's life was like recently ruined because of that, like completely. Like he, I think it was Pokédean, if you look him up on YouTube. That was like another huge one. He covered it. He was so mature about it. I couldn't believe how calm he was. But that was recent too. I think this year there was like 3 robberies too, like armed robberies at card stores, overnight ones too. People in full blown like hazmats. There's a name for it. Going in, and you can like with the you can see like on the night cameras, breaking all the glass and taking everything like a jewelry store. It's like everywhere. Would have loved to do one for Black Bolt White Flare. Yeah, dude, that set is so pretty. I love the little like the reverses, man, the balls. They're so cool. Yeah, the smash and grabs. Yep. The SIR is definitely the chase. Yeah, that thing is so sick, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like that card is awesome. That's why I kind of hope people hate the set. You know what I mean? Like imagine if you can get more Chaos Rising if you can afford it. Pick up a few more packs. Because people don't like the set. Stonks. To a store next door, which had less security. Didn't want to dig through the wall. What? No, I've never heard of that. What? That is insane. Yeah, Emmy's got a rubber band technique for security. And if you leave them on long enough, they become a hazard. You touch them and they could explode. Might get you in the eye. It's like an armed defense. That's a good idea, Emmy. If you find cards, use the 30 bucks. Oh, Vaughn, you're the best. If I could actually, there's no way though. I can't. My schedule is so bad. Like, I'm gonna be completely like real with you guys. There's pretty much physically no way I could ever have a chance. Because by the time I go to sleep, I usually go to bed around like, anywhere between like 3 and 5 a.m. when the stores open. Anywhere between like 7, 10 a.m. If I went to bed at 3, I could get up when they open, but by that time, any store has lines where I live. Like, anytime there's been restocks for anything. Then I've had a few people I've tried contacting, I know locally, who try to track the restocks and that kind of stuff, and it's so bad. There's no way I could do it. Like, I don't have time to do it. To even get up and try for all that. I have to be able to like flip my schedule even more. Start getting up at like 5, 6 a.m. Our Walmarts and Targets are worse. The last time I saw cards at a Target or Walmart was earlier this year. There was one line of Destined Rivals cards, or what are the sleeved boosters? Me and Lando bought 2 each. I pulled the SIR Crobat though. That was sick. I got it in the car. That was really fun. But before that, it had been since Journey Together's launch. It was the last time I ever saw Pokemon cards in person. Sleep sounds so messed up. Yeah, there's a good range when I go to sleep. Like a good 3-hour range every day. Otherwise, it's not bad. I sleep pretty well. I usually sleep like 7 to 9 hours. That's what's consistent. It's just that I usually sleep during the morning, right? Into the early afternoon. But again, that means I miss Pokemon Center drops. I will miss anything in the morning. Like, in regards to cards, it's just not going to happen. Oh, it's the same as yours, Vaughn? I still get the afternoon and the evening with the sun and everything. But I do usually miss the morning. I always wake up at about 11. Speaking of sleep, you had dinner early so you could sleep earlier? And staying up late for Pokopia? Oh god. Well, are you gonna go to sleep then when we do? Here pretty soon. We'll probably be out of here in about 20, 30 minutes. We'll see. We have a 9:30 now. Oh, I wish you could go earlier, but you can't. I'd like to start getting up a little bit earlier. I was getting up around like 10, 11 a.m. for a while, but I worry about doing that because then we'd have to stream at like 3 p.m. Central, 2 p.m. like for me to be comfortable. I mean, I could, but you guys would never see me at this time ever again. If I can maintain it, that would be cool. But they pulled a Team Rocket digging through a wall. Yeah, literally, that's insane. Funny thing is, you're looking for a perfect order booster box for 200, but it hadn't gone down enough. Oh, when you saw that, the pre-order? Yeah, for Chaos, you picked one up. Good for you, dude. I love hearing about people getting cards. Just buying them how you're, how they want to, how you're supposed to. Not having to go through a middleman. Last product you sell on the shelves is Fusion Strikes ETBs. The rest has been in cages. Oh, we're behind a desk. Wow. Yeah, ours don't do that. We have theft issues though here. People just taking them in bathrooms and ripping them up. Stuff like that. But they finally moved them now behind the counters. Everywhere. Every single one, including all the singles. But that's because they're literally sold out in minutes now everywhere. Like, it's awesome because of how big the hobby's getting, it's cool. But the trade-off is how greedy, the greed it brings in. Greed is, you can recognize it, you can see it clearly. It destroys things. Like, you're starting later. You're always busy during the day. That's only 5:30. Oh, I'm gonna be asleep by 8. Okay, so you're gonna be up a while. 9 a.m. stream, Bun's like he is. If no work, 3 a.m. Yep, we're the same then, Vaughn. I mean, it's already 2:30 here. Just wanted all the Charizard. Ooh, Stunfisk. Show sent me one of those in Ash. Still have it. I do cherish it. In fact, I think it's still my only white flare card. This is so tragic, actually.
Ugh. 'Tis my only weekend day. They made me work Saturday, well, Friday night into Saturday morning.
Oh my gosh. So you only have one weekend day? Sassy? I'm sorry to hear about the flippin' work grind right now. Do you get a different day off at least? With the swap? And welcome back to the snowpack. Happy 16, happy sweet 16. Thank you for believing in me and the Tundra community to many more epic months ahead of us in your last couple months with the Moonstone Subflake. Cheers. Oh, you slept into touch? Or no, into lunch. Okay, so you get just the extra day, okay. So just a little extra work right now. For real though, you were collecting all the Charmander and small line cards. Were you able to get that, the new Charmander, what is it, has like the 30 stamp on it? Were you able to get one of those? Oh my god, all the ones you sent me, Emmy. A freaking honor. I have those separate to look at. I look at those frequently. I have a little old build and battle thing. Some of my most prized cards too. Because of that, like, there's some crazy... You sent some heat. Ben as well. I have the dive ball displayed all the time. And one of the ones you sent in particular as well. Actually, two of them. That was the only wait. No, wait, no way. It was just the dive ball? I didn't know this whole time. Wait, this explains so much more now. Because I never knew exactly who to... Like, I had no idea that it was that. I'm sure Ben told me. You know, my memory is pretty bad, so. Hydration station, whoever that was. Gary? Gary, thank you for the tier 2 while we were offline the other day, sir. I saw that. Cheers and welcome back to the snowbank. Thank you, bro. Always having my back. He probably took all the credit. I know he mentioned that you helped. I just don't remember how much he had mentioned, like, which cards, you know. Or if he said this is the only one I, you know, picked up. But it was so sweet. I was actually, like, in shock. Because I felt so, like... I don't know. It was like, it's like being, I do not feel deserving of anything like that. So it just doesn't, it still doesn't feel right. Like, I don't feel... You know what I mean? Like, there were so many other people, I think, that deserve something like that over me. I'm really happy, of course, though. But it always makes me, like, shocked. I was just stunned when Ben was going through him. And then pissed at the Stunfisks. I was so angry at them, I almost threw. I was hovering over the trash with them multiple times, like, trash open, I was gonna put them in, and I'm like, I can't do this. People have gone out of their way. I'm like, you know what? This is gonna change my view of Stunfisk. These cards, to me, have way more meaning. Sadly, I have to wait for all the cons to see if they have it. Oh yeah, for the that Charmander. Don't listen to show. You're saving all the Stunfish. Pokemon, all for you. You're gonna send me a whole binder next time? No. Okay, if you guys actually send anything like that, Ash, you have to make sure you let me know, because I want to open it on the stream then. And it's not for content, it's just so I don't feel like I'm alone being terrorized. Send you all of them in pretty sleeves. You guys are crazy. Hopefully this week's pretty easy for you though, Sassy. Oh, it was time and a half? Okay. That's not the worst thing at all. Getting time and a half for that too. Especially if you have a normal schedule this week. Should you send a sock and throw cards at him? That would be hilarious. He would actually, yeah, that would be pretty solid. Need to find a nice, pretty pink binder too, so you can know right away. You're gonna soil the color pink. I love pink. Are there any colors you guys don't like? I don't think there's any colors I don't like. Never thought about that before. Huh. That's so weird. I've never once thought about like least favorite colors, because I mean, I wouldn't be able to think of any. Like maybe contrasting colors, like when they're next to each other, there are certain combinations I would despise. Rather find 5 shiny Kamal randomly in any game. During a hunt, have 10. Have to wait, hunt 10 Stunfisks in black and white. Both would be terrible. I think Kamal would be much better. I think if there were like, let's say, 10 Stunfisk black and white versus like 20 Spearows scattered through all my games, that would be much harder for me. I think Spearow, that would be way more annoying. Like Kamal is, yeah, whatever. Probably just release it or keep one. Not the end of the world. Stunfisk is a problem. That would be a problem for me. Muddy yellows you don't like, Nimaran? Yeah, maybe like, I don't know, but I've seen like muddy yellows on limestone deposits or like salt deposits around like acid lakes and stuff. And I think it looks pretty in caves. Like it'd be hard for me to, I think, find a color I'm like, yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, now if it's next to like, if it's contrasting like brown or something, or blue, it's gonna look so gross. It doesn't count, color theory is important. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, so if we exclude nature, then I probably just agree with you. I guess the brown and kind of like the exact thing you said. Certain greens and browns. Muddy yellows. Yeah. Some colors are just bad together, but also good. Okay, yeah, so that's color theory there. Sammy doesn't have searing passion. Imagine he's like you do. Dude, Polly would implode if we... Like, if we only hunted Kamalas here, I bet you he would... I actually wonder if that would be enough for Polly to leave us. That would be the day he's like, you know, I'm putting my sword down. I'm retiring, brother. Been here for almost a decade. This is it for me. Nah. As long as it's not registered into your Pokedex, okay. Alright, that's... Polly's like, you can't get rid of me, dude. Polly's one of the greatest humans. It would be the most devastating day. You know, some fun colors. 69, 69, 69. 420, 420. Bad boy. If you came across Shiny Kamala, you'd kill it, then reset it to not blink your Pokedex. I feel wrong without Polly. Oh, yeah. I'd feel wrong without any of you guys. $24.69. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-da-dum. Da-dum. Who's your favorite Phillies fan? Ooh, an Applin. Oh, an Applin, you're saying? Yeah, you decimate. You just eat it, dude. There's no shiny there, right? No. It's been a good stream, guys. Thank you for hanging out and stopping by today. Been a lovely evening. Temperature's been perfect. I've been like so warm recently, but not bad. Like it sounds like I'm always complaining about the weather, but I'd prefer it a little warmer than how we had it the last couple months. Much easier to stream and stuff. Yeah, for sure, show. We're probably gonna head out of here at like 25 hundo. You guys can tune in for a raid. I would really appreciate it. So you're looking for shiny hunts. Sabian's on right now. I don't know who we're gonna raid though. Clem's doing just chatting. Love Clem streams. Be cool to raid her. Oh, Mad Dog's on. He's playing Schedule 1 right now. Probably shouldn't raid into Schedule 1 at the moment. That's cool though. Chill with Stern as well. Circa's on. Ooh, Ops is on playing Tamagotchi. You go say hi to Ops. We could do that. Anyway, sorry, I just wanted to get a little raid figured out. Drugs. There've been so many updates since you last played, really? A friend gave me the game, we played a little bit. I have played it. Yo, Ben, what's up, dude? How you doing, sir? Good to see you. Beautiful man. Anything fresh and new that you can share with us? I should give a little feedback that the auto counter has been just fabulous, dude. It has been so good. Like, perfect. I've been checking my logs, checking out my like standard EPH pretty regularly with it all, and it just has been freaking great. And even with my power, I have some power issues on one of my DSs occasionally, like once every couple hours. Sometimes it'll flicker a few times, and it's been really, really good. Yeah, we did see, I think you came in and we talked about it the day of, right? I believe so. It was rough, dude. Yeah, we watched the clip a few times back to back. It was really rough. Like, I feel so bad. Maybe we didn't talk about it. Maybe it's just been like rippling through the community. I can't remember if you, yeah, because that was after the Decoded. That was the last time I think we were chatting in stream. Because I overslept that, I believe. Or I was showering or something. Which is crazy, I would normally be there if I was showering. No, I had mentioned I haven't talked to him about it. Really? Okay. If you guys can, get some 07s for Ben. You've all seen it. We've all talked about it a couple times, even today. For the failed, softer-setted Squirtle. May he return to you much faster than it took to find the first one. Or her. Oh, it's crazy. He was a freaking female, too. It's like so bad. I'm sorry. I've had a hard time not laughing, dude. Because, like, it is insane. It's one of those shocking things. Like, oh. So bad. I know. Like, it reminds me of Sabian's Eevee fail. So rough. Anyway, I get some 07s. Thank you, Namirin. Emmy. I'm just hoping it shines really freaking quickly. The thing about Ben, though, is he kicked into gear and got like another 1,000 in before he ended streaming that day, which is insane. Like, deserves an insane amount of props for that alone. Just to go straight back into it, stand back up, take the hit, and then jump right in. That would be his well show. That is one way of fail I personally never have done that specific way, but I've done so many other crazy, dumb fails. I've run from Safari Shinies before they can run from me. And that game's freeze on me. I've earthquaked Shinies. I've had legendaries struggle to death. I've reset, but not with a shiny on screen. I just forgot to save once. That also was horrible. Oh, you were mid-poo, you missed it? Dude. We were giving you a moment of silence, some 07s, some respects. For the grind, the fact you stood back up and went 1,000 again. But yeah, it was devastating watching that. I was like smiling at first, like watching, and I was like, it was like, oh no. Like, I just hope that the damn thing shines super fast. I hope she comes back. I hope it's a female, a reclaim super quick. Yeah. And then I was saying it kind of reminded me of like when Sabian had his, but I don't know if his Eevee was a female. Like that definitely adds a little bit extra sting for sure. That would be like a lie, right? To say otherwise. Like my Squirtle is also a female. That I ended up getting lucky with, but my freaking Venusaur took 36,000 to get 36k for my Fire Red Venusaur. Now we're 10,000 plus for this Eevee down here. Screenshot of the update? Wait. Yes? Yeah? Oh, let's go, dude. I came up with an idea for a skirmish. Skirmish drunk. We have two teams who are of age who opt in to be comfortable drinking. And we do, we hunt for like hops Pokemon, like some leaves or something. Potatoes, you know, anything you can ferment for alcohol. In a versus, and we have to be drinking the whole time. Obviously, I'm kidding. It was just so funny. I just had a random thought earlier of like how hilarious that'd be. The whole time, yeah, basically, like, by the time Ben starts stream, he's got to start drinking. And then by the end, when he raids out, I haven't had anything yet. He raids, and we go in, like, loops, like it's a marathon during the event. And you're basically in streams where they're always under the influence. Chloe and Sabian can smoke instead. they can just smoke. Dude, we have Team 420 versus... Wait a second. That would be insane, right? I gotta bring it up to Chloe. Obviously, we can't actually do this, but I mean, we technically could. It would just be probably not appropriate for some people, you know, with family-friendly streams, and at the same time, it's the Pokemon space. Like, these are kids' games too. They're kids and adult games. But God, it would be hilarious. It'd be so funny. 420 Spriggaditos versus 14% alcohol Sinistes. Okay. Yeah, we have Long Island Sinistra. Yeah, I'm ready, Ben. You can turn on mature stream mode. Yeah, I would for sure do the same. 100%. Yeah, we'd be fine with that here. It's more for some other folks, and you know, I wouldn't want to put that on all the ambassadors and everything. But it would be hilarious, yeah. Oh, we're going for a dual Emmy? Okay. You gotta re-queue it. Yeah, you gotta re-queue it. Sorry, Emmy. My bad. Wait, I can share this? Guys, it's so clean. We were trying to like hide it. Oh my God. Guys, this is insanely clean. Check it out. It is super hot. It's a UI. Just, we gotta look at it. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me pull them up on Google, just in case I click off. I have a few pending DMs as well. I don't want to oust anyone. But yeah, check this out. Look at these. Why am I the laughing face at me? What did I miss again? GG. Alright guys, this is gonna be the layout for when you have a hunt unpaused. Now for conversion, look at what it currently looks like. This is with the auto counter update for us kind of like alpha, beta, whatever, you know, testing the ambassadors, testing the desktop app for it. Look at this. This is incredible. So you can see the auto counter, what it looks like when it's working with the configuration as well. It even says configured. You have your game 1, 2, and these are your labels, I'm assuming, just like how we have now. Individual Pokemon scene? Wait, is that what you have right here? There's no way that's what you have there. There's no way. No, dude. There's no way we're gonna be able to start counting that, because doing that on another auto counter, I'm too lazy to do, guys. I'm not saying I'm the laziest, or not that lazy, but I usually try to utilize as many resources as I can when I'm hunting, and this is one feature I've never properly wanted to set up. It's so much work. So I'm so curious how Ben's done this to work this way. That is gonna be freaking crazy, dude. Okay, so you can see the split encounters per hour. All the font looks different as well. Hold on. It's more legible, I think. It's almost like it's hollow of the same version, maybe? I don't know. It's a little more compact. I think that's what it is. But yeah. Total encounters, total time. And this is with everything enabled, just so you guys know. You got phasing, you have the complete hunt, pausing the hunt, output modes. You have the timer on, you have encounters on. You have the access to the log, the setting, everything's here. I mean, literally everything is turned on. Okay. That's what I like about seeing this. This is going to be the pause screen. Wait a minute. Does it zoom in on the face like this? So you can easily see every time? No way. You get to see your encounter number here, pulled up so it's not hidden behind the current screen. Look at this. This is always my like nightmare. Thinking about it now. Because I can never check. People are like, look at this. I can't even see what is our Piplup at. I have to do this every time. Every single time. And so he's saving us clicks. That is crazy, dude. It's not actually my nightmare. I'm just being dramatic, okay? We got the game. The date that we began the hunt. We got time total spent in the total encounters. That is so good. You've been pausing and pausing things so much just to see them. Yeah, you forget everything? Me too. Like, I literally can't keep track of this. Look at my screen. How can I possibly keep track of all this crap? That's not even all of them, okay? This is gonna make my decks look so good, dude. Woo! Thank you, Ben. So this is the worst case scenario? The way this looks here. Archive looks nice, resume. Okay, the output is a little confusing. I will say, does it just light up green when you click it? Because I'm so used to this. Right? Like, I'm too used to the knobs for it. The little click. So that'd be kind of my only question with it. Oh, new DM? Oh, you even have the names? The names are here? Oh, look how good this looks, dude. Look at the look at the Sudowoodo. How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Lugia in the DA form, and then you have the Fire Red Squirtle, and it's like zoomed in. This is incredible, Ben. Oh, and you can scroll. Yeah, look at this. Main output second. That is really clean. That looks better than the switches. Yeah. Wow. I can't believe how pretty this is. I like the I like how you have sort of, hold on, wait. You've maintained the colors from when you unpause. I do like that. And then here, when they're paused, it's kind of gone now. It's like more uniform. Right? Let me see how it looks here. I guess it's the same here. It's the same here. I guess I just never paid attention to it. But you can always kind of see underneath all the colors, right? Man, that looks clean though, bro. I really, really like it personally. The only thing I could think of, if I had to give any feedback at all, it's literally just on this here. And I know you're not asking for feedback on it, but it would be that literally the font sizing. Actually, no, because then it'll cover the Pokemon, won't it? But if they show up underneath like this, I do think you could probably fill this in more, but it looks so clean with them peeking underneath. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? I was going to say that it would be nice to have like a larger font for some of the, like for the encounter or time spent or whatever, you know, just something a little bit bigger because it is kind of hard for me. Like, let me see how it looks now. Like, I guess I'm just used to this font being huge. But these are way smaller fonts. I don't have shit eyes. I know, right? Hey, man, true, though. True. Depends on what monitor you put it on. You like it bigger because you're blind? But yeah, that's the only thing I could think of out of this entire thing. It's that good. And even then, I like how these sprites are like underneath and peeking out. Oh, I don't know. Ben's the one who does all of this stuff, so he's got to think about so many things. It's so freaking clean, though. Thanks for letting us get a little, like a sneak peek on it, dude. Genuinely. Are these the kind of modals, by the way? Is that what it is? They are. Look at the new modals. The shape as well. Yeah, clean. They have a slight more like wide shape. There's more space between them, it looks like. Oh no, they're the same space, but yeah, they kind of look a little more thick. And Ben does all of this? He does. Every little thing. Oh, I just double added everything. Good thing I'm using shiny decks. Been doing this while you've been waiting on auto counter feedback. Okay, this will be desktop app. Only for now. Okay. Wait. I'm sorry. Wait. You're not pushing this anytime soon, are you? Oh, it'll push with auto counter when that releases. Okay. Perfect. And you said it'll be desktop only where we see all the features because you can't do auto counter on the site. So like 2 weeks? All right. Man, I'm excited. That is something really to look forward to. Yeah, the only thing I can think of for auto counter is like, is there anything that you'd want us to do in the meantime? Like, is there anything I should be doing to test it, or is this good like what I've been doing, testing different games, just playing streaming as I would, using it for like how I would set it up before. See how it performs, check and make sure the encounters per hour don't change. So when you finish it, and give to go make a tutorial video. Oh, when you finish it and give it, hold on. $25 IQ trying to process. Are you saying you'd like us to do some tutorial videos on stuff for the auto counter? I know Yarnity has been doing some of the Gen 5 stuff. I'm so curious if that'll work smoothly because I'm gonna be bringing back spinning soon after I get Eevee in the bottom left. Have to get that Eevee before we can do Gens 1 through 9 again. It's the biggest limiting factor right now. For anything else, it's killing me. I'm so worried I'm gonna reset it. You didn't let me answer you. You just did it. Gosh dang it, Emmy. Alright. Alright, Emmy. What would we get if it was supposed to be spinning Saturday? She would land. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Maybe we should spin. Gen 5? Black and white? That would have been fun. Too damn bad. You miss it? I miss it too. Can you get this Eevee to show up for me? The adrenaline rush, yeah. Rigged. Trying to 1v1 everyone for the spin. Found another fun little Pokemon website like Geopoke. Basically, gives you a random Pokemon. You then... what do you think's best stat is, and then gives you the next next stat, including the stat of the previous Pokemon you picked. Basically, see how high of a base stat total you can get. Whoa. What's it called? I might have to check it out. Yeah, Emmy just took them all, Kuna. Eevee will appear in 26 encounters. Well, we're not going to be on for that time. Ah, fine. Well, hold on. This one counts though as the first one. 20 is completely 85. Okay, so you're saying by 10,291. Alright, let's do it. We'll go to 92 just in case. Looks like we're on for a little longer, guys. Eevee! Friendly yelling. Eevee! Eevee! Please. Also, to everyone on YouTube, guys, thanks for the likes. We hit 25. We just went way past the goal. Thank you. Vaughn, sorry for yelling. I'll keep my voice down. Dude, Ben has 230k points right now. Holy stonks. Suki has 616,000. Oh my god. Oh, we just gave him to the, All right, and that if we're doing that, we'll end at 2550, and I'll fix your points. I could do that, Emmy. I do got to get out of here. I gotta rest. We'll just end earlier than going to 20 or 10,290. He looks at that. Okay. How many did he give you? To the wrong account? Let's see. He put in. Okay. That's amazing. That is so good. 230k points. All right. Yeah, we can do that. It's easy. I just gotta go into the dashboard real quick. Technically, I can remove it just in chat here, but then that removes the fun. All right, last reset, guys. Then we're gonna go raid someone. We might raid Ops today. I think we'll raid Ops. We could go to Clem. No shiny sauce. It is what it is. If you guys want a good night or a goodbye, good time zone, make sure you drop it in here before we leave. Push you up another point in the ranks, really? Ben, thank you for stopping by and giving us a little like sneak peek as well, bro. I hope that you are doing well though today. And hope that you feel comfortable and confident on getting your damn Squirtle back. A leaderboard, excuse me. All right, let's search Emmy. Hold both Emmys. Actually, Emmy has 232,000. So someone gave Emmy accidentally some points. We're just gonna take Ben's though. This count also gave her points. Oh wait, really? How many points we talking? Do we know the total? Let me see. 96,000. Plus 235. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. It worked on the 96k to ME15. For the first one. It looks like it was just the second one, maybe. Yeah, should be good. All right, easy. Let me make sure I don't mess this up now. All right, we're giving 230,000. All right, there you go, Emmy. Okay, I'll pull up the other one. We'll do it this way. Yeah, of course. No worries. Like, as you guys know, the point system here is somewhat taken seriously over the years. It's been around for so long now. The leaderboards fluctuated a ton. Stream Elements times people out, it seems like, or it removes, it like prunes occasionally. Okay, 230k. Or no, it's points. I forgot how to do the remove points. I can only do it in here if I can locate them. When I search them, it will only remove. Oh wait, I guess if I do give points, I can do minus, I think. We can just leave them on that account if they ever show up in here. YOLO. Well, it says I added points. Let's check out now. Hold on. Let's see if this worked. Oh, it worked. The negative number worked. Nice. It's been a while since I've removed from that menu. Don't go anywhere yet? Okay. All right. We'll chill for a sec. Pokopia really dragged you in today, did it, Kuna? Livin, thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, also, anyone who wants to drop a follow before we go, or a YouTube sub, if you guys are over there. It is free. Allows me to keep on streaming. Big thank you to everyone who also subbed or gave subs today, or bits. Thank you so much for scamming away. Does mean a ton. For a second, thought you took what you gave me away, and you died a little inside. No. Oh yeah, we should shine and roll on YouTube before we leave. Oh, the deck spot just dropped a follow. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Nor with a shiny. No way. What did you get? What'd you get? That didn't work? Oh, you're trying to do a shiny roll. Yeah, it's a YouTube only command for it, for shiny roll. I rolled 6902 though. You got it, dude. Thank you for the follow from the shiny deck spot. And welcome to the Tundra. It's an honor. That you've been doing work for us for so long, shiny deck spot. Came in to feed your addiction. Oh, it just gave you all your points too. Oh, wow. Dang. And I don't really have a choice on that one. It's just done. Everyone's just throwing them in. It's actually happening. It's the first time I've seen this in a while. I mean, receiving a ton of points. Alright, Ben, is that what you were trying to do? Give your points over to Emmy. Okay, cool. Honestly, fair. And thanks for following, too. Alright. It is time. I still don't know who to raid, man. We'll just raid Ops. I haven't raided Ops in forever. Well, let's go. Guys, take care. Thank you for hanging out today. Really appreciate all the love from the whole community, all the conversations. They were a little unhinged at times, a little crazy, right? No, I was a little bit off my rocker. Sorry for the F-bomb. It was pretty crazy. It was fun. All right, guys. I will see you, you're one with the licking. Nope, no more licking. We're done. Oh my god, Emmy, you're top 4 now. No way, oh my gosh. That's kind of crazy. It's happening. Show, thank you for hanging out today. Big thank you to Ash as well, if she's around. Namirin, thank you for popping in with your people. today. Kuna, take care of yourself, bro. And good luck sleeping when you get to it, guys. You guys are just starting your day. If you're around still, Lex, please have a wonderful day, a splendid one. Oh, dang. Hold on. Sabian has a shiny on screen. Shoot. Well, this is our raid. Subred to my goat. He's over here in chat. Legend. Alright, we're gone. That was so confusing. I'm sorry, guys. But if you guys see this, have a great one. Anyone in the VOD. Have an awesome day. We'll see you later. Emmy, Kuna. Pulling up ops now, so if you guys hear him for a second, gotta say hi to him.
Perfect. We're swapping shifts. Got a new amazing
Bye, everyone.
Twitch
See you later,
celebrating
YouTube.
here. Do you guys know GH Coffee? Does this mug look familiar to you guys? Anyone recognize this?